Sack. Oh man, what up, DC? DC already in here. DC said, "What's up?" Yeah, Rodgers hurt already. I saw it. He barely got touched. But welcome to HDTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Josh Allen showing you he barely can throw from the pocket. Now, I'm finna get into that in a minute. I want to give my reaction to the It Is What It Is that premiered last week on my birthday, the 4th. AB was on the show. He's going to be a host basically during the football season. We'll see how long that lasts before he implodes and decides he don't want to do it. We'll see. But hey, he might change and do it. We don't know. So shout out to Mason Cam. They have a great show. I love everything that they're doing. You know, what's up, Fast Break? Phil G in the house. Fast Break, Jeff Bone, DJ, what up, man? Boogie Down in the house, man. I know what I just watched. The MES mess. That's why you see it in the title. Salute your girl, Rock 317 Naptown. Make sure you subscribe and select all to receive notifications. Thank you for coming by. We're in here right now. Now that we're going to talk about Monday Night Football, I'm going to get to that. Right now, we're finna talk about. We're in here right now. I'm finna talk about what I saw on the AB situation. Everybody know that I'm not a fan of AB because of his antics and the things that he does. Now, it hasn't started, like his antics and his outbursts and stuff didn't start until, if you remember the Cincinnati Bengals game, where Von Burfict hit him down the middle and basically, and Antonio Brown, the running joke is that Antonio Brown died, and AB, he came back reincarnated as AB. Which is a man who just doesn't play by the rules. He just does what he wants to do, which I have no problem with if you have a plan. See, some people are spontaneous. Some people went through a near-death experience, which he probably went through on the field. He probably thought he lost himself, and ever since then, he just been like, I'm just going to do what I want to do. I'm just going to jump out here. I'm going to say what I got to say now. In Pittsburgh, I agreed with him. Big Ben was getting way too many passes. Big Ben was always beloved when he shouldn't have been. Big Ben should have been retired. They should have been moved on from him. But remember, he won 2 Super Bowls for the Pittsburgh Steelers as the quarterback. So they never really were intending to move on from Big Ben. And at times, Big Ben would throw his receivers under the bus. He would always point fingers and make it seem like it was their fault. And, AB would bite back. He would bark back at Big Ben, which I had no issue with. Now, the issue I had with AB was when he did a Facebook Live. He did a Facebook Live during the end of the game. Remember, they won the game. They weren't even supposed to win that game. They weren't even favored to win that game. Everyone had them losing that game. I forgot who they played, but basically he showed a Facebook Live, and it heard Mike Tomlin in the back cursing, going off, talking about next week they gonna beat the Patriots A's and Patriots ass and all of that. And then it got out, it leaked out on ESPN. It was being played everywhere. And, you know, the Steelers, you know, had to discipline Antonio Brown. But I believe he still played that game. I'm not sure. I believe he still played that game. But it wasn't the same. But they still gave him his money. He did this during the what do I say? He did this during his contract year because he was supposed to get a contract right at the end of the season. And he did this. Everyone thought, oh man, AB done blew his money. Damn, AB done blew his money. We was all riding for AB. I rolled for AB. I still would take him over a lot of receivers, even today. To me, he's another Santonio Holmes. Great route runner, great hands, speed, athleticism mixed with skill, fundamentals. I like those type of receivers because they're very hard to guard, especially if you put them in the slot. And I still stand by, I would still have AB. I would take AB over anybody really today at receiver. I still would. Now, when he did that, they gave him the deal. And that's when Juju started going off, and that's when him and Ben kept bumping heads. And then that's when Juju emerged as a solid receiver. So he basically started balling, doing what he was doing. And then I guess Roethlisberger and AB just never could connect. So basically AB got traded out there to the Raiders. I believe they were Oakland at that point. I think they became Vegas just now. So he went to the Raiders. The Raiders gave him a big contract. John Gruden was putting everything on AB, which you would do. He just thought, man, you know what? Man, you know, I'm gonna forgive that with AB. So, you know, I think I just think, you know, hey, we'll let it slide, just come on down, AB. You know, we're ready to play. So AB was on the It Is What It Is, talked about how, oh, he wanted to give the money back because he wanted to go win a Super Bowl. That was a lie. Okay, that was a lie. AB was sent home because he wouldn't change a goddamn helmet. All he had to do was just put on this new helmet. He didn't want to put on a new helmet. He wanted to play in his old helmet. So then basically all they needed him to do was to show up. John Gruden was doing his best to keep him on the field. Like, he wanted him. He did everything. So AB came back after he was sent home because he didn't want to change the helmet. Got into it with Mike Mayock. Cursed Mike Mayock out, calling him a cracker, all of this stuff, which was said to other teammates was like, what is wrong with this guy? Like, seriously, nobody knew what was wrong with AB. He done cussed Mike Mayock out and everything. So he cussed Mike Mayock out. Mike Mayock was done. John Gruden still was trying to keep him on the team. Gruden was like, man, we could do this and that. Mike Mayock basically made the ultimatum. Look, it's either him or me. I'm not finna deal with somebody disrespecting me like that, especially in front of the team. So Gruden had to go with Mike Mayock. He didn't want to. He wanted to keep AB. So then AB was gone. They voided his contract because he didn't show up on Monday. All he had to do was show up on Monday. Whether he was on the bike or whatever, he could have just came, ran some routes, and then sat out. Didn't do it. So they let him go. So he got a deal to go play with the New England Patriots. Tom Brady got him over there. It's like, bet. Brady got him over there. We still riding with AB. Even after this dumb shit, I still was riding with AB. I'm like, man, AB gonna be straight. I just think he got mental issues. Now, AB went to New England. got into New England, balled out that game. Then a case came out where I believe it was his baby mother or some chick was basically trying to say AB sexually assaulted her. So he had to sit out, fight the case, like he was fighting the case and stuff. So everybody was telling him, you know, just go home, lay low for a couple of days. This idiot went online and started blasting the lady, blasting his baby moms, blasting all of this crap. It was like, yo, what is wrong with AB right now? AB is really tripping right now. It's like, what are we doing? So basically, once that happened and everything, the New England Patriots had to release him. So he tried to fight to get his money. Robert Kraft was finna give him his money until he disrespected Robert Kraft on Twitter. He disrespected him. Disrespected Robert Kraft on Twitter. Then that's when Robert Kraft was like, oh man, F that. F that. So, hey. So, Tom Brady left New England. They lost in the first round because the team was a mess. Him and Bill Belichick were just ready. They were just done with each other at that point. So he went to Tampa. Got to Tampa. They promised Tom Brady they would do all this for him and that. He wanted to bring in Antonio Brown, Gronkowski, a couple other people. Whoever was available, he wanted to bring in. Bruce Arians, now the stuff on it is what it is when he talked about Bruce Arians. I believe that because Bruce Arians is a piece of shit. He's a terrible football coach and he's a piece of shit. Y'all can go watch my videos and everything, and I will go in and tell you about Bruce Arians. Now, Bruce Arians didn't want him. Tom Brady said, I don't care. He's coming. So Tom Brady brought him on. Then it was the rumor that he said that he stayed with Tom Brady or whatever. And he was like, he was there for a couple days, but he had his own house. He had his own everything. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay. I mean, I feel where he's coming from. But I sat there and I'm like, okay, so he's saying that he had his own crib, saying that Tom Brady, then he tried to walk back his comments, basically saying, well, you know, Tom is still a good dude. He looked out for me. He brought me in, you know, he let me in. He, you know, he took care of me. And I just think Tom was trying to do good, but he didn't see it from the side of us brothers, basically trying to coerce the black men and black women to feel sorry for him using the black card. Now, the black card, you can use it if it's valid. AB's black card is very invalid right now because then he said that he was working with Tom Brady's trainer where he paid $100K and all that. And the trainer basically trained him and all of that. And after the Super Bowl, after they had the fun and all that, the wife, he talked about Tom Brady's wife hugging him, embracing him, and they was gazing each other eyes or what. I'm not getting into that because for one, I don't indulge in that. Whether you black, white, Asian, or whatever, if that's a man's wife, she gave you a hug. All I saw was she gave you a hug. She basically said something to him. They were smiling, laughing. That was it. And then he said after that, Tom Brady hit him up and basically said, you know, I'm sorry about my wife doing this, hugging you, doing all of that and stuff. I don't believe Tom Brady did that. I'm sorry. Unless I hear from him, I don't buy that by AB. I just believe she went in, hugged him. They looked at each other, was talking, having fun because they just won the Super Bowl. That was it. I don't take Tom Brady as the type to make it into something where it's nothing. I just don't. I'm sorry. Now, then let's go into the position after that. The off season has come. They basically want to sign Gronk back. They gave Gronk his money and everything. Gronk got his money. AB didn't get his money. So they got to work on getting AB a contract. AB was trying to go get a contract somewhere else. If you guys remember, him and the Bucks weren't on good terms. He said, I'm going to go try to go somewhere else, which he did. Nobody wanted him because of Pittsburgh, Oakland, and now Tampa. People were tired of it. So he was forced to come back, play on that 1-year deal that was less than God knows what, less than whoever knows. So he felt like that season, like he said that Tom Brady's trainer rubbed on his knee, like to try to work on him. The trainer helped stretch him out, work him and everything, and basically said that he needed to get his knee looked at or get microscopic, get a look at his knee and everything to see if any, because he felt something weird in his knee. So AB's like, why you need to do that? Like, why you need to do that? And then he's saying the trainer, while massaging his knee, is looking around, trying to see who's in there with him. So it's like, okay. Now, if you guys remember, Tom Brady had surgery on his knee before the season, had to get some things cleaned up in his knee. Now, do I believe AB with that story? That I'm 50-50 on that story because I don't really know. So I'm 50-50 on that story with AB. Now, as the season was going on and stuff, he was talking about, oh, well, he's trying to get his catches so he could get his quota and everything. Tom really wasn't dealing with him anymore and stuff because of he basically didn't get the surgery or whatever. And then, of course, his ankle started hurting. He hurt his ankle. So that's when, he started taking pictures of his ankle and sending it to the trainer as proof. Now, all of that stuff I agree with the Bruce Arians and the Bucks and all that about his ankle. I really believe that he was telling him that he was hurt. He had a ball in his ankle, sent them pictures telling them, hey, coach, I can't go and stuff. Bruce Arians, basically, they sat him down. He sat down, or they sent him home, whatever they did. I'm not real sure about that. They lost Evans. That's when Mike Evans got hurt. Y'all remember the Saints game. Godwin got hurt. Tom Brady threw a ball, which I still think was a setup play. He got Godwin hurt. I don't care what anybody say. He got Godwin hurt. Godwin was out, so they needed to bring AB back. AB's ankle wasn't the same, which I knew it wasn't. So he basically told him that. So he told Bruce Arians, so he said he was in the locker room and he basically told Tom Brady, nigga, give me the ball. Dawg, I ain't come here, have my mom watch the game and I'm just sitting here. So I understand that because he's trying to make his quote. I have no problem with that. To me, I felt he should have went about it a different way. Other people may not agree with me. I don't give a shit. That's how I feel. I feel if he would have been this guy here, brought you back, brought your career out of the dumps, brought you back to a team, you at least could have showed respect. But I don't know how their relationship was behind closed doors. Brady could have messed the relationship up, and that's why they weren't speaking cordial to one another. Now, he basically was like showing his crazy side and everything because he wanted the ball, said he scared him. Then he went out. So he said, bump it. I'm not going to play now. I'm just going to sit out, which he should have done from the get-go. He should have just sat out and rest his ankle. But I understand he's trying to get his money. He's trying to get his money and everything. I understand. I don't blame him for doing what he do. Like I said, AB is one of the best receivers to play this game. He's a beast. Now, he basically, Bruce Arians was like, AB, can you go? Can you go? He's like, bruh, I can't go, man. Nigga, my ankle messed up. So he said, man, fine, then get the heck out of here. He said, fine, I get the heck out of F you. And then he left. That's when he left and everything, which I believe that happened because he called AB over. AB trying to tell him, low, man, my ankle's swollen, like I can't do nothing. And because of Bruce Arians' hothead and temperament, now I believe AB on that one. I believe him about the whole thing with Bruce Arians because Bruce Arians is a piece of shit. And Bruce Arians should have been let go by the Bucs organization right after that game. After that game, he should have been fired. I would have fired Bruce Arians. So that's how I felt about that situation. Now, I love killacam. I love murdamase. But come on, man. Look, I know y'all don't want to mess y'all relationship up. Y'all trying to kick it and be cool. But look, you got to ask some real questions. You can't ask softball questions because you want him up there. I wanted to know the situation more about what happened with the trainer and all of that stuff. Like the pictures and all of that. Hell, I would have seen if he still had that stuff so we could get all into that. But now he's on the It Is What It Is show. And then I think then he owned like a team. He owned some type of team. I think it went under. I might be wrong. That's allegedly. I might be wrong. But Antonio Brown has been a head case ever since that hit with Burfict. So we don't know what AB to believe. But the stuff he talked about with the Raiders and told Mark Davis you could take the money back, that's bullshit. The reason he was let go was because he didn't want to change a goddamn helmet. That's it. Then Robert Kraft, he cursed Robert Kraft out. Robert Kraft was finna give him his money. He was finna give him the money, and then he cursed Robert Kraft out on Twitter. So, it is what it is. No pun intended. No pun intended at all. No pun intended. But that's just how I go. So that's what I'm saying. So do I believe AB? Hell no, I don't believe AB. I don't believe him. Now, some of the stuff is questionable where it could be favorable. I believe him about Bruce Arians, but the Tom Brady situation, I don't know. Because he's the only one who says something about Brady. Everybody else is cool. So I'm finna drop the link. You guys could get in here. We could cook about the game so far. So far, Crybaby Rodgers is hurt. Let me read some of y'all comments. finna read the comments real quick, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me.
HG, what's going on, brother?
What's up, Killer?
It's good. Hey, yo, listen, even though my joints got waxed last night, got ripped to shreds, but the Cowboys gave me 47 points on my fantasy, so it boosts me up on the thing. So,
That's good.
yeah, look, listen, at the end of the day, man, I'm in it to win it, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, all I need is Stephon Diggs to do some work. Knox, Brees Hall, and a linebacker for the Bills, man. Then after that, I'll be fine.
Yeah. You got an echo, King Jeffrey.
Oh, nah, I'm outside riding, man.
Oh,
That's right,
okay.
man. So you know what I'm gonna do? All right. So what I just know, I will hit y'all back up right get in the crib, all right?
Yeah.
All right, thanks.
Everybody's already hurt like a little girl.
Yeah, already heard.
That was the second play of the game. He get hurt.
Right, already. And Josh Allen looking like a piece of crap out here, too.
He threw an interception.
Yep. Yep, exactly. Let's see. AB isn't reliable at all. No, he's not reliable. And that's the thing is that AB's situation is he has not been the same since that Burfict hit. And some of the stuff he talked about. Now, the thing with Bruce Arians, I believe that in the Bucks, when he was reporting to them and told them about his situation, I believe that, because he got the pictures and the photos to talk about it. But the other stuff with the Raiders, the Steelers, and all that, he got kicked off from the Raiders because he wouldn't change a helmet. Because everybody was changing the helmet because of the regulations, the concussion protocols. Everybody had to change a helmet. And then all he had to do was show up Monday. He would have got paid his full guaranteed money. This dude here just ain't even come, really. Then he cursed out Mike Mayock, called him a cracker on the field. Can't do that. Yeah, he pulled a Hainsworth. Yeah, he's a hard worker on the field, but he ain't got no right head space, man. People are tired of AB. It's the same thing. Yeah, Hackett sucked. I told y'all Hackett ain't shit. Never believe Hard Knocks. No, I ain't believe Hard Knocks. Yeah, Von Miller's still hurt, Phil G. He'll probably be back in a couple weeks. He's still hurt from last year. S. Young in the building. Yeah, take it exactly. HD ain't letting up. What up, Matt Mizzle? No, I ain't letting up. Because AB full of shit. And he was on there being asked softball questions and shit. What up, Vern?
Yeah. Yo.
Yo, what's up, Sean?
What up?
Shit, chilling, watching Josh Allen stink up the joint, and Aaron Rodgers already hurt.
Yeah. But when I said about the comment, what I said, I mean, it's true, because it's not the same guy that I know of. Because the same guy I know, this person that I know of, I used to see him when he was a rookie in Pittsburgh.
Mm-hmm.
I see him. He used to hang around with Ocho Cinco, Andre Johnson, Santana Moss.
Yep.
He used to hang around with them, and I feel like he was better than all of them in their route.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Speed was better.
Mm-hmm.
And now with seeing him change, it's like, what's wrong with you?
Right.
Especially disrespecting the man. That's what it's always the slogan. That quote is, "Don't bite the hand that feeds you."
Right.
Like, you was about to get kicked out of NFL. Nobody want to mess with you. This guy went to Belichick, went to the gym like, yo, we should get AB. Give him a chance. And not only that, he let you stay in the house with his wife and kids. He let you stay in the house with wife and kids.
Right.
And then when he left, Patriots about to drop you. Like what HD said. He told Bruce, I want AB. Boom, he gave you AB. And what did he do? He gave you a ring.
Yep.
Gave you a ring, and you still acting up like a damn fool. Making diss songs about the mother of his kids and talking about a book. It's like acting like a clown on that show. It's like, dude, man. And I'm very disappointed. That I'm disappointed in Kim and Mace because they let him do that.
Right.
You let him get away with that.
Right. You ain't even ask him no real hard
right
questions and everything. Like, you ain't really go in on all that and stuff. You just basically let him off the hook and all that. It's like, I mean, I wanted to know more information. Like, he never brought up the Steelers situation where he did the Facebook Live. He didn't bring that up. He didn't bring up the whole thing in Oakland. He just said that he wanted to go win a ring and just gave the money back to Mark Davis. Like, how stupid does that sound? You know, AB had his own money. How do you know he had his own money like that? What if he did stay? He did stay with. He said he stayed with. First of all, I don't believe him, because when he said that Brady was a good dude, he didn't say that after the Bucs situation. He said Brady was a piece of shit and a liar. He was cussing him out. He cursed Brady out and everything. So I'm not going to believe his word. And he just said he stayed a couple days with him, which I believe he stayed. I don't believe he was staying with him like permanently. I believe he stayed a week, maybe two with them. There's nothing wrong with that until we got everything together. What's up?
What y'all saying, man? You know, AB, he's a peculiar character. You know what I'm saying? Didn't he get almost kicked out of his own football stadium?
Yeah, for real. just because he's trying to do stuff that he wants to do. It's like, bruh, you still have to keep a professionalism about yourself. So that's all I'm saying. Yeah, I'm for the brothers, but when the brother wrong, you got to call it out. The brother wrong.
Gotta call a spade a spade.
Right, you gotta call a spade a spade. He called himself, he done cost himself so many millions of dollars. So many millions of dollars. You know, and then he never mentions the stuff that he does. He always sweeps that under the rug and say what everybody else does. He never gives both sides of the coin when he's explaining things. He's never doing that. But as a player, man, I'll take nothing away from him. I told you, the dude's a beast. Dude was awesome. But at the same time, you have to, in my opinion, the thing with Bruce Arians, I believe him on that, because I told y'all from the get-go, I don't like Bruce Arians. I believe Bruce Arians is a piece of shit. I believe he a piece of shit. Like, even S. Young could attest to it. S. Young could tell you that I haven't rocked with Bruce Arians ever. So whatever he said about Bruce Arians, I agree. I agree with, he over the line of scrimmage. What is he doing? So I agree with what he said about Arians, and then about the sending to the team about his ankle and all of that. I agree with that. But then the thing about Brady is like, I don't know. That's 50-50 to me. Right. I got to hear what Brady say on his side about the situation. I just, like, you hugged his wife and y'all was talking to each other in each other's eyes, all that bullshit. My thing is, and everything is, you said after that y'all relationship got kind of messed up and stuff. I don't know. Brady to me seemed like the type of guy, look, he trying to win. He don't give a shit. I'm trying to win. If you're going to bring your ass on this field, let's do what we got to do. You know, and to me, AB seemed like the type of person, man, who's just, to me, mentally out of there, dog. He has not been the same. Like, if you see him before the birth
CTE,
hit,
man. That's that CTE.
Right. If you see him before the birth hit, dog, he was, like S. Young explained, quiet, chill mode. You know, he was cool dude. Then after that hit, man, he started turning his hair gold, doing all these antics, and it's like everybody really thought he mentally wasn't well. That's why the Bucs had to backtrack everything, because they could have had a lawsuit where they lost.
Right.
Yes. And then like it's just the antics, like
too much antics.
You see the video when he found out he got cut from the Raiders.
Mm-hmm.
That tells you right there.
No professionalism for real though.
He go inside. Oh my God, I got cut. They cut me. They released me. Like, that's the reaction you want to give?
Right.
Like,
you know what I'm saying? It's just, I don't get it, man. What up, Detroit T?
Hey, what up, though, HD?
Great talent though. Yeah,
oh man, I mean, not just talent, a great player, dog. AB probably ran the best routes. Like he ran routes like old school receivers.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like he could play the X, the Y, the Z. Zay Flowers kind of remind me of him a little bit. A little bit. The only difference is AB was a little more crispier with his route running, but he's about the same way. He could run the hitch, he could run the dig, he could run the up and in, the up and out, the go route, the post. So, you know.
Right.
So, you know what I'm saying? It's, you know, it's crazy.
The side, yeah.
You know. So I don't. Yeah, B. Wyatt. Yeah, he was flashing people in the pool. He called Shannon Sharp a clown, and he called him the C word on there.
He doing rap.
but now you on the show. It is what it is. Now you cool with Shannon because he left Skip. Now it's like, what are we doing?
He doing rap music.
Right.
That not going nowhere.
What's his name? What's his rap name?
AB.
Oh, just AB. Okay.
AB. You know, he got.
They called that a touchdown. He was over the line.
Yep. They called it. That's touchdown.
Boy, they cheating their ass off, boy. I tell you, they trying to save Josh Allen, boy. But yeah, like, and I'm disappointed in Cam and Mace, dog. They really didn't ask him no real questions. It's like
they're fanboying.
Yeah, they was fanboying. I'm like, here y'all go.
You would think they would ask the hard questions too, right?
Oh no, they not. No, they didn't. They not that. No.
Oh yeah, I mean your girl. I agree. Like, I don't like Shannon either. I don't like Shannon. I don't like Stephen C. Smith. As a football player, that boy was one of the greatest tight ends to play. But as a commentator, man, the dude is a stick rider. Like a straight stick rider.
Oh, AB lost his marbles.
Man, AB is out of there, dog. Like, it's like I can't take him seriously, dog. Like, it's like B.Y. said, he was flashing people in the pool and stuff. He was doing all type of crazy stuff. You know, but I don't hate the man. I don't hate the man. I just believe the man is mentally messed up and he really needs to get looked at. I don't think he's gotten looked at. And I think whenever he goes to the next world, if they look inside his brain, dog, I think it's going to be real messed up. Because that hit really messed him up. And he can walk around that like it didn't. But, dude, he was out for a while on the field.
You could tell.
Yeah, he was out.
What's up? What's going on? How y'all doing?
We all right.
Talking about Antonio Brown, I remember watching him at Central Michigan. And I remember I was talking to some friends, and I was like, man, this dude, he can play. You know what I'm saying? Like, very, very good player. He was under-recruited. Now, what I started seeing with Antonio Brown was like he just began to act like a little petulant child. You got all these little chances, bro, and you run around here acting like somebody, stole your lunch money or something, bro. What is he doing? Like you could tell he never had the right influence around him either. Now, I did not see the interview, but I'm not surprised because the biggest thing that we have going in the black community, there's no accountability.
Right.
Because this is also the same dude that he owned, I think, the Albany Empire, and he wasn't even paying his players. They terminated the franchise because he wasn't paying his dues. He wasn't, doing what he's supposed to do. He wasn't paying the league.
Correct.
So it's like he sets these traps for himself. Then he sets these traps for himself. Then he want to go out and act like he's a victim. And instead of those guys calling him out, what do? They coddle him, making it seem like it's everybody else's fault but yours. No, bro, it's your fault because you ruined a stellar career. Now, Bruce Arians, I agree with you about Bruce Arians.
I agree with. When the situation happened, I agreed with him. I told everybody, I'm on his side on this one. Because I don't like Bruce. Bruce Arians is a piece of shit. He's a dirtbag. The only reason he got a job is because he's white. For real. That's it. Go ahead, Daryl. Do you think?
And, so I watched this dude, like I said, talented player. But it's like that's the problem that we have. We found out that the brick lady, she wasn't nothing but a scammer. The Carly Russell situation, the divide. It's like, Dan Antonio Brown. It's like all this stuff is showing. Yeah, it's just showing that we have a huge, whether they're athletes, just regular, everyday citizens. We have a problem in the black community of accountability. And I guess it's because I think you can catch a football, people are supposed to let you slide. No. You need to be held accountable for what you did, man. You blew me. Just like the Mel Tucker thing. What are you doing, bro? You're the richest coach in the history of college football, African-American coach ever. And you do something like that. It's like what's really going on here? You lump all this stuff up together, man, and you just like you sit back and just shake your head, man, because it's like what are we really doing out here as a community, men and women? Like, what are we doing from the elders all the way down to the children? What are we doing? It's like what's really going on out here? So Antonio Brown, it's like it's when he did what he did on the sidelines. I'm like, okay, bro, I understand. You ain't gotta take off your shirt. Just be like, all right, man, screw you and walk off the field. I'm not gonna take off my uniform. I'm just gonna be all right, man. Bye. I'm out the door. I ain't gonna make it.
That's what I'm saying. Like if you were mentally sane in that position, I just seen plenty coaches and players get into it where the coach say, "Get the heck out of here." The player just go sit on the bench like whatever, F you too, and he just sit there chilling. AB mentally not there. You can't tell a person who mentally ain't there to get the F out of here because he literally gonna believe it. I'm gone then, and he's gonna leave the whole stadium all together.
Yeah, I seen that Dante Burfict. I seen that Dante Burfict.
So that's why they had to move Bruce Arians upstairs because Bruce Arians was about to cost the Bucks some money because of that stupidity he pulled.
That is true, but all I got to say is ass whipping Sundays,
ass whipping Sunday,
and payback money.
Ass whipping Sunday, payback
Sunday. Okay. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know what was going on there.
Yeah, I don't know. His thing went off.
Yeah. But yeah, man, that's what I see, man. It's like sometimes there's no accountability, there's no leadership, and it's too many grown-ups acting like petulant children. Just like, what are y'all doing, man? It's like, come on, bro. You didn't like what Bruce Arians saying. All right, fine. You could go sit down, like you said, or if you're gonna walk off the field, don't make it because he embarrassed himself and he embarrassed the team. He did that. So it's like, come on, bro. It's like somebody. But then again, I ain't surprised. Look who he was on. He was on when he on a barbershop with two other petulant children, LeBron James and Draymond Green. So I mean, come on, it doesn't.
I mean, yeah, he was on there with two sad ass dudes.
It doesn't. Yeah.
I mean, but yeah, it's like I understand that, but at the same time, it's that I'm not even putting this on the black community. I'm just putting it on this nigga here. Because
I'm putting it on him, but I'm saying overall. Yeah, I'm saying overall, like look what's going on in the black. I'm putting it on him, man. I'm not excusing it.
I just put on him. Yeah. I just felt like Mason Cam was fanboying way too much on that shit. They should have dug into the questions, asked him what was up. Like for real, like ask him about the stuff that happened to with like
when you know HD, HD before the lights and camera come on, we gotta we're gonna discuss.
It's not only that, it's that they're doing it because they're trying to, they're basically trying to, how do I say, they want to keep their relationships because they may have other people they might want to bring on there. So they want to keep their relationships. Me, I don't give a damn. I'm gonna tell you straight up behind the scenes. Listen, I'm gonna drill you and I'm gonna tell you about these damn questions. All that Paul shit, you finna get the business on these questions, and then we finna go from there and see what you do with these questions. Because you told that side, but tell me about the other side where you was effing up. That is documented. This isn't stuff just by mouth or rumor. This is documented stuff. There's more than one or two witnesses. Even players have said this about you. It's not just coaches. Now, if it was just coaches or if it was just organization, then I could see where you're coming from. But even players said that.
Right.
And Le'Veon Bell came out because they asked him about Le'Veon Bell. Le'Veon Bell apologized for what he did because Le'Veon Bell looking at his pockets like, man, I screwed up an opportunity.
Oh, yeah, he sure did.
I should have just went to go play and I'd have did what I had to do, which he should have done. But no, you wanted to follow AB. And then when you realize
you beat me to it, bro.
When you realize the nigga was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, you was like, man, dog, I effed up. Because when you went to the Jets, they ain't pay you no money. Ain't pay you shit. You barely got some money.
Yeah, he was pretty much done after that. I think he went to Kansas City for a minute. That was it for him.
He was done after that. I think he played a year or two, and then he went
to something like that. He was done.
Yeah, so
that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The follow the leader stuff, man. You think that he making a statement, blah blah blah, and then you realize, no, I should have just shut my mouth and carried the ball and just got my whatever. Like you just said, you beat me to it before you said it, right?
But I'm saying, why are you following AB, nigga? When AB got paid, he was paid, he was good,
right?
And you were trying to get your contract, so he could act the donkey. You wanted to follow the nigga because you ain't got no leadership skills yourself.
There it is. That's what I'm saying,
bro. I'm not following you, like, bro. Nah, you good. If that's what you want to do, you do that.
And that Pittsburgh team was loaded. I mean, they had
all they had to do was get rid of Big Ben and get a real quarterback. They'd have been straight.
Well, that dude, but man, HD. When you ever talk about Big Ben, I think about when I watched that dude in college. He was always this type. He like Josh Allen that can't run. He like Trent Dilfer. You just got a big arm. That's it.
Yeah,
that's all he ever had. He was never really an accurate passer. He just had a strong arm, and he was just big. He wasn't.
Miami, Ohio,
yeah, he wasn't right. He wasn't. I'm looking at he ain't he an overglorified game manager because in the Super Bowls he looked terrible. Yeah, he wasn't the reason they won the Super Bowls.
No,
when he's trying to say what he said about Lamar Jackson.
Antonio Holmes was catching all his underthrown and ducks, and he ran that long. Remember, he caught that pass and ran that long ass run to get into the Cardinals' side of the field. It was incredible. That's when I told people, man, Antonio Holmes might be the best receiver in the league.
Antonio Holmes is one of my favorite receivers, bro. I don't care what they say on Ohio State. Who cares? That dude was sweet.
Let me tell you what this nigga did. This nigga did a cut, right? Yep. You know how speedsters and athletic receivers, they round their routes. Like they don't have that footwork. This nigga has speed, quickness, and
he had all of it. He had the hands.
Man, he dropped right on the dime, came back, caught that bitch, juked 2-3 people, ran up the middle, ran to the left. I said, "Oh my God, he's finna." He should have won. He should have won Super Bowl MVP.
That's why we was That's why we was glad at Michigan when that dude finally went to the NFL because that dude was a headache.
I remember, man, because Ohio State, he was the truth. He was killing.
He was a headache,
because I knew he was nice. But I ain't know the nigga was that nice.
Oh, he was that nice. He was that nice. Yeah, he was that nice. He was that nice.
Gosh, dog.
We was happy when he left.
That's who Antonio Brown reminded me of. He was just like Santonio Holmes. Like they had the same route tree, same speed, same build, height. And they did Santonio Holmes. That's the one who people need to, show love to. They did Santonio Holmes dirty.
You beat me to it again, bro, because they don't even mention Santonio Holmes, man. They don't even mention that dude, bro.
Because he smoked a blunt or
I
whatever.
know, that's crazy.
Like, come on.
Like Ricky
They don't even
Williams.
mention that dude, man.
Man,
It's
that's
like how
what I'm
y'all
saying. Y'all capping for AB. Y'all need to cap for Santonio Holmes because he got did dirty. He really got did dirty because Roethlisberger did all that bullshit, but they gave him a slap on the wrist. Santonio Holmes just had some marijuana. They just kicked him off. They just got rid of him.
Well, what do you always say? 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 He got the complexion, bro. He got the complexion, man.
Exactly. You already know.
Yeah.
That's my only issue is that everybody is always capping for AB. Like, oh, AB this, man. F that dude. Y'all need to be capping for Santonio Holmes. Because Santonio Holmes was really did dirty. And that nigga went to New York and was balling out. He the reason the Jets got to the AFC Championship.
Yep.
Because he was balling. And nobody talk about, that's what killed me. Nobody talk about Santonio Holmes. Like, y'all niggas be killing me with that. Y'all always rooting for the wrong.
And you know why they don't talk about him? Because it's like an assembly line. Bring one receiver in, ship the other one out. Bring another receiver in.
And you use your up, and that's it. Right. You use your up till you half dead almost, and that's it.
I don't care about no assembly line. Ain't no receiver today touching Santonio Holmes. I put money on it.
Of course not.
No receiver touching him.
I mean, of course not, bro. These receivers be done by like 30 years old. Now ain't no receiver in the league like that. Jamar Chase, none of them. Justin Jefferson, none of them.
None of them. Route running. Getting off the press, and he was playing in the league where they still was playing.
There you go. He was playing in the league where you still could touch the receiver, right?
Right. So ain't no receiver today touching Santonio Holmes at all.
That dude was playing against Champ Bailey and all them Browns, Charles Woodson and all those dudes. Darrell Reeves, he was playing against those dudes.
At all. Chase, nope. Jefferson,
nope. Justin, nope. None of them. Nope.
None of them. The nigga had the same speed as Jefferson, but ran way better routes and had way better hands.
But you don't have these people talking about, he better than him. Nah, bro, that means you don't know nothing about football.
But see, people gonna say Jefferson, but people gonna say Jefferson and these new receivers because nobody could touch them. They soft today.
There you go.
There's only a few good receivers today, really. The rest of these,
like I said, man, you had Jerry Rice. You had Jerry Rice catching 90 balls at 39 years old, bro.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like you got all these little bums today. You can't even touch these dudes. If you touch them, they crying. Man, he was holding me. He tapped me on the shoulder. You just saw Jefferson yesterday get shut down in the second half. He got shut down by a nigga named Dean.
They saw.
By a nigga named Dean. Dean is one of our weakest corners, nigga. And then Jamar Chase got shut down by Newsom and Ward. You was calling them L's all week. You got shut down by L's. Like, come on, dog. Stop playing with me. Santonio Holmes will dust all these receivers, bro. And I put money on it.
Yeah, of course he would.
Money on it. That ain't no cap, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Bitch, you cap. Bitch, you play football with your soft ass. Shut your bitch ass up.
Come on, Antonio Holmes.
He would have. Who's better than Antonio Holmes? Nigga, stop playing, bro.
Who's taking Antonio Holmes today, for real?
Right. Like this
nigga, he was cool. He was all right.
He was better than all your Baltimore receivers from the 90s to now. So shut your ass up.
Well, you know the Baltimore receiver. Well, you know the Baltimore wide receivers ain't got much there.
But
they ain't got much there in Baltimore.
So shut your ass up.
So they ain't got much there.
Shut your ass up. He was better than Hines Ward. So shut your ass up. Yes, he was. Ran better hands. Hines Ward was only loved because he could crack back people, nigga. That was it.
No, he was.
Yes, he was.
I don't even like Hines Ward,
Yes,
but
he
I'm not
was.
going that
He
far.
was better. How you gonna tell me, nigga? I watched Hines Ward. What you talk about from the beginning of his career to the end?
He was a quarterback first at Georgia. Then they switched him on to wide receiver.
Right.
Exactly.
They switched him to receiver. So what is he talking about? This nigga don't know shit. all Hines Ward was a good possession receiver, and he cracked back. He could block.
He was Anquan. To me, he was Anquan Bolden because he didn't have great speed, but he could catch.
Way better.
You think so?
Yes, Anquan was way better than Hines.
Man, Anquan was a beast. I ain't gonna lie.
Hines was nice, but he wasn't nicer than him. Bolden way better, and he played quarterback better too.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I don't know why they switched him in Florida State. I don't know why. I know why. I know why.
Well, because they wanted that white boy to
right. I know why.
That's why they switched him to receiver. But the nigga was killing that receiver too. It was like he could play everything. He was that raw.
He's like everybody look at AJ Brown, and I'm like, when I look at AJ Brown, I look at a little Anquan Bolden. Said Bolden just a little bit better. That's what I see when I see AJ Brown. It's like, that's Anquan Bolden. It's just the Bolden was a little better.
Yeah, that's who he remind. Like,
that's who he remind me of when I see him.
He remind me of Bolden / Andre Johnson. He's like those
right. See, Andre had that speed though. Now Andre didn't have that. He had speed like Andre.
But Andre was big too. He could get off them damn.
That dude was like 230 and run like a 4.2, 4.3 something he ran.
He was running dudes over.
I was the only dude up here in Detroit. I said the Detroit Lions should draft Andre Johnson. No, they should draft Charles Rodgers. The Detroit Lions should draft Andre Johnson. No, they should. I said, watch. Andre Johnson gonna have a better career than this dude, and we saw what happened.
Of course,
I was laughing every time we talk. I'll be laughing at him, dude.
I mean, but everybody remember that. Everybody remember. Listen, I did not like Charles Rodgers. I thought he was okay. Like he would be a good like third option in the next level. But nigga, I saw Andre Johnson. He was on a team full of 5 stars, and he was better than all of them. He was better than all of them. Like he jumped off your screen. So I knew he was raw. But see, what messed him up was the damn Texans. They ain't know how to draft no damn quarterback. I mean, no line. They got Carr messed up, and then they tried to bring in another. Then they just they brought in Matt Schaub. I'm like, why would you get Matt Schaub?
Matt Schaub.
Yeah, I watched.
He's just another big guy. And then they realized too that how fragile Charles Rodgers was too. And I was telling people, said that dude is injury prone. I do everything about Charles because I watch. Like I said, I live up here in Michigan, so I see a lot of their games, Michigan State, Ohio State, etc. And I told people, dude, he not tough. When he catch the ball, he good, but if you hit him the wrong way, he gonna get hurt. And everybody saw what I was talking about.
And look, listen, I got a whole new motto today, man. If you wasn't alive to see the players I talked about, nigga, go to sleep. That's just how I feel.
Yeah, I've been watching football since like 1990, bro.
I've been watching football while you was in your mama twinkling her eyes.
That's what I'm saying,
nigga. You don't tell me about
trying to tell these young dudes, man.
Hines Ward never was considered a top 5 or 10 receiver any era, nigga. So stop playing with.
No, that's actually true. He wasn't. They never really put him up there.
Boy, nobody out on the field like, man, I want to be that Hines Ward, nigga. No.
It was Moss Rice. It was Moss Rice. People like that. That's what it was.
He a Raven fan. All he know is Mark Clayton and shit.
Like, who was it? Mark Clayton, Derek Mason, and I told you Baltimore don't have a rich.
All he was another Quadri Ishmael, just running over.
This dude brought up Quadri Ishmael.
Yeah, I remember Quadri. All the Ishmael. All he could do is run a go route. And
he couldn't catch.
That's it.
He could not catch. All you do is run a go route and hope he catch the ball when he get down there. That's all he did. Hope he catch the ball when he get down there. That's it.
That shit.
That's what I'm saying. When he bought up Baltimore, no, they ain't got no rich. They ain't got no rich history receivers, man.
He was like you know who he was like? He was like the kid on the Little Giants who could catch some shit but had all that speed. He could outrun everybody and drop till they had to put that shit on his hands so he could start catching and shit.
Well, you know why people even started noticing dude because his brother was okay receiver, but that's the only reason why, because his brother. His brother was the Rocket, so they called him the Missile. Like, but nobody really cared, bro. I mean, okay, they still looked at you as Rocket's brother because everybody was like, "Who?" That's how it was, you know. So, I grew up in that.
CM23. He was the best receiver since Lynn Swan. Yes, for Pittsburgh. Yes, you are absolutely correct. So that's why I'm like, hell, this nigga talking about this nigga.
He's another one that don't get no credit. You know, he's another one that don't get no credit. So Lynn Swan. So
well, you know they don't get no credit because you know they gotta praise Terry Bradshaw and shit.
Who was very overrated. Bray was your defense.
Very overrated. The black guy was better. The black quarterback the black quarterback was better than him. He was. But see, he had a drug problem and shit. And Terry Bradshaw, he admitted that live on Fox. He said he was the best quarterback. It was the other dude. He was way better than him.
Everybody was better than him. The dude from Duck Dynasty was better than him.
Yeah, we knew that. Oh, Q, Reggie Wayne of San Antonio. I say Reggie because the thing about Reggie is Reggie was a monster, dog, especially at Miami, because that's how he got drafted by the Colts, because everybody was all on Santana Moss. But I kept telling Miami fans, no, Reggie Wayne's the guy. And everybody was like, man, no, man, you see, San Antonio made the big plays. But the nigga who was cutting you up, like you saw,
was Wayne. He was the one, right? He's the one you look at, right?
Yeah.
See, it ain't always about the big plays. It's sometimes the one who's setting you up to get him.
Reggie Wayne was tough because we played him. Florida State, we played him. Man, they dusted our ass because Reggie Wayne, it wasn't even Santana. Reggie Wayne was murdering us. Like he was off the pick, cut in, got it, slant, fake the up, down, come back up, hitch and go. Got it, dog. Dude had the best footwork. I swear, dog. He had one of the best footworks I've ever seen, dog.
But you know who was a huge disappointment when you talking about Reggie Wayne and San Antonio Holmes and Santana Moss and all that? Peter Warrick was like a huge disappointment, dude, because he was there with them.
Well, Peter wasn't. See, this is the thing. Peter was more of a gadget guy. The guy who was the guy, but he never played for us, was Lavernius Coles.
Oh yeah, there you go. Now you really bringing the big gun truck.
Yeah, Coles was the nigga. It's just that Coles was, how we get down, crazy as hell. So he did like a Randy Moss, had off the thing troubles, and he had to bounce. But I knew when he went to the Jets, I told everybody for the Jets, y'all got a beast.
He was good. See, I followed a lot of Florida State football. You're right. He was good. But see, Peter Warrick was supposed to be the star. That's what I'm saying. Like, Coles was there, but it's like Peter Warrick is like, dude, you the gadget dude. Like, it's like a Percy Harvin, but it was like, dude, I don't know what it was, man.
I got Percy over Peter.
That's what I'm saying. He was like, I got Percy over him too, but I'm like, he should have been better than what he was. I got Percy over him too.
Yeah, Percy couldn't. Yeah,
because see back in the day it was like this.
Percy routes.
See, back in the day it was like this. My boy I was a Florida State fan. My boy was a Florida fan, and we both loved Miami. So we love Florida football. We was all on that Florida football. So
yeah,
Florida State, I think got the best thing.
I love football everywhere, dog. It don't matter if it's in Timbuktu. If you can play, nigga, I'm watching you. I mean, that's just facts.
Well, I was a football nerd. I used to watch West Coast football at like 12 o'clock midnight, bro. I'm watching the Pac-10, bro, at 11 o'clock. Did you see this thing? Like, who? Right. That's how I was.
What'd you say, Matt?
I was saying I think Florida State got the best program in Florida.
In Florida right now,
I'll say right now, Miami.
I wasn't impressed with this last game we played. I was watching and I'm pissed off right now. I'm finna kill them on the video. I'm gonna destroy him, dog. Cause
I think Miami's a little bit still above them a little bit. I think Miami got like a slight edge. They about a slight edge. Cause Florida, they ain't doing nothing. But Miami, they got like a slight little edge on Florida State. Like, I gotta see a little more.
Hollywood Brown is trash. That's why when Shannon was on Undisputed, he trying to say he got Hollywood Brown, and I'm like, Shannon, if you don't shut your goat mouth ass up, boy.
Hollywood Brown was like Quadre Ishmael. What do you?
Oh, he was so trash, bro.
Dude.
Garbage.
That dude ain't did nothing since he left Lamar Jackson in Baltimore. He did nothing. He did nothing ever since he left them. Nothing. That's why I said that dude is not. He's another version of Quadre. That's why I say the NFL, it repeats itself. That dude is Quadre Ishmael. You catch the ball deep, he might catch 1 or 2, but he gonna drop 3 or 4 passes. Man, that's just how it goes.
Listen, man, Hollywood Brown is terrible, dog.
That's just how it goes.
I was so happy that they got Zay Flowers. Zay Flowers is so much better than his sorry ass, dog. Hollywood is trash, bro. Like, I don't even. They like he the cousin of Antonio Brown. Well, that's about it. He ain't picked the game up. He ain't picked the game up at all.
Still the case that we whooping just ass next week.
Man, yeah, because Aaron Rodgers barely got touched. He out for the whole game. Man. It's like, what are you doing?
I don't know why Jets fans were so hyped when they got Aaron Rodgers. I'm like,
they still got Lamar.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why y'all so?
I don't know.
I'm gonna just say this. After what I saw, I'm glad they didn't get Lamar because the same thing would have happened to him.
Man, they should have got Lamar.
They should have got Lamar, and they should have tried to go and get
right now.
They said, like I said, we was talking about Trey Lance. They should have been on.
Lamar would have did better because Lamar can actually throw from the pocket.
Right. They should have went and tried to get Trey Lance. They should have at least tried. They didn't. But whatever. The Jets got
to. Saleh ain't gonna do that because he loyal to Kyle and them.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, yeah, Aaron Rodgers he barely got touched and he out. It's like, come on.
I looked at the play like, is this dude hurt? It didn't even look bad.
No, he walked inside because that pressure got to him.
That's what
happened. He saw them damn
being hurt on MetLife Stadium on 9/11. That's tragic.
Right.
Yeah, something ain't right about that.
No, but if you know the history of that field, players have been getting hurt on that field.
But I thought it was a new field. Didn't they make it? Didn't they?
No.
It's only been around for a decade.
Because last year when we played that, 2 of my guys got hurt.
Yeah, but I thought they renovated it or made it or they upgraded.
That's a whole new stadium.
Yeah, that's a whole new stadium, right, LB?
Yes.
Yeah, so what are you talking about, Trey? It's a whole new stadium.
That's not been around for that stadium been around for at least 10 years.
He just old, man. He just old.
Aaron
That's just what it is. He just old. That's what it is. He just old, man.
Hey, yo, man, Aaron Rodgers, man, I need to take him up the street to the home real quick, man.
My homie turned the game over.
Because now
his money.
Now what did they say at the beginning? Now what they said at the beginning of the broadcast, they talked about their offensive line, right? When Brady went to Tampa Bay had a good team and they had offensive line. They had a good team already. They just got a good team, but they problem was offensive line.
Well, we had better weapons offensively than he had.
Right, that's what I'm saying. The team was ready to win with Brady.
Yeah, we were ready, but it took us some time because you got to understand, we had the names, but those guys don't fit Tom Brady's system. The only guy who really fitted his system was AB and Godwin because they're route runners. And Gronk, Gronk is just going to go up the seam and get his big catch and run a couple people over. But Mike Evans is just a go route every play. So that's all he is. He's just the go route. He don't know how to run the ends, the outs.
He's so dope, man. For you to be 6'5", 240, I'm looking like, because he ain't got no speed like that. So I don't know what's going on there. He should be running dudes over.
The thing about him, Daryl, he ain't got no speed, but he is like the best or one of the best today going deep, getting the deep ball. I'm sorry.
I don't see how he be getting it.
Listen, he did it in Minnesota yesterday. I don't know how he does it. He just does it. I don't know if it's an extra gear he get when it's like, oh, go route. And then he out.
He gone because he's like, dude, the dude run like a 4.5 or something like that. And it's like he just looked like he should be coming across the middle, just running dudes over. That's what I'm saying, but he don't.
Oh, Rainier Jordan, hell yeah, Isaac Hakeem was better than Hollywood. Nigga, don't put Brown and Hakeem in the same sentence. That nigga Isaac Hakeem was a monster. Don't ever mention them together, my brother. I still be
watching their offense, dude. I'm like, imagine if their offense was around today and you can't touch them, dude.
Oh, so he popped it on C-Pen. Yeah, that left Achilles. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. Yeah, he done then.
Who, Rodgers?
Yeah, it looked like, yeah, he said it's that left Achilles pop.
Oh, he probably out, yeah.
Hey, yo, but see, you see Nathaniel Hackett play calling, right? Got his homeboy hurt, man. What's going on here?
I bet they sitting in Green Bay like
that they announced, like, well, I'm pretty sure they're gonna say like how long is he out for?
Yeah, they trying to make sure they're trying to get like 50 opinions right now.
Hopefully. Because it's gonna look like such a bad signing, dude. So they're gonna have to.
Bruh, they should have traded for Lamar Jackson.
I was saying the same thing, dude.
They'd have been straight. Lamar would have got out of that. That ain't shit. He'd have been old, and they would have threw it downfield.
I'm like, why? It's like they showing the play right now, dude. It's because he almost got sacked on like the first play, and then he just like. Man, it was just a weird looking play, dude. And this dude just was standing there, and then all of a sudden he just went back down to the ground.
I know
it was a weird looking play when he got hit by Leonard Floyd. Then he just went back down to the ground. It was just weird.
Oh, they saying
it was the weirdest looking thing.
Oh, they're saying Rodgers got an ACL tear. Okay, damn.
Oh boy.
I hate
he got an ACL tear. He done for the year.
Hey, Chris C, you called that shit yesterday. Chris C called that shit. He said, man, I ain't wishing for it, but man, I don't know. Cause he looked it done last year. I told him
he was right. He was done. He old. He done. That's what I'm saying.
Like, listen, man, you ain't got that Brady in you, dog. Brady just got an extra bionic body somewhere.
Right. That's why I say when the Jets got him, man, I was shaking my head like, what are the Jets doing?
Man,
okay. All right.
So LB, I'm not saying you're a Jets fan, but if you was, would you just go home right now? You would leave the stadium.
I would have checked out like my homeboy did. He put all his money on Rodgers. He put all of his money on Rodgers. All that shit went down the toilet, just like that.
All them season tickets,
15 minutes.
all that off season hype, the Hard Knocks life stuff, and this dude. Okay,
it's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life.
This is what I said. I told your ass not to do stats, nigga. I told that nigga, I said, don't do stats, do point spreads. You don't know what's gonna happen in the first 3 weeks of the season.
He said somebody check on Outlaw. If I had his number, I'd be like, Outlaw, stay away from the Brooklyn Bridge, dog.
For real.
Don't jump.
Gave this man his receivers, Cobb, Lazar, everything. It's like
that nigga gonna run into the New Jersey Expressway.
My bad. Yeah, he by the New Jersey Expressway.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I bet Jet fans sick right now.
They say it's either Achilles or a high ankle sprain.
No, they said it's ACL. I heard.
It can't be no ACL if he got a boot on his foot. It got to be that ankle.
No, well, I'm going with what C-Pen and Scrubs said. It's an Achilles rupture.
Right, that's what I think it is.
So I think they're gonna second opinion that shit. I don't think we're gonna get what really happened until tomorrow. It's like,
exactly.
I don't think we're gonna get what really's going on until tomorrow for real.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
LB, you got what was going on last night though, right?
Yeah,
You got what, now LB. Did the referees bail us out this time?
Nope. We
Did the
just
referees bail us out this time?
we were done. I don't know. Well, we were just lost yesterday. That's all.
I thought
LB.
Mac Jones was the next Phil Sims was gonna lead y'all to the promised land. I thought he was the next dude.
For the
no,
last
I'm in Daniel
couple
Jones. I'm sorry, I said Mac. I'm in
There
Daniel
ain't
Jones.
been nothing y'all can do to
I'm in
hurt us.
Daniel
No, but
Jones.
this is what happened.
There's nothing y'all can do to
This
hurt
is
us.
what happened. They don't want to pay Saquon because they only ran him once, and they said,
I told you.
Daniel
And what did I
Jones win
say
the
the
game,
whole
and I
summer?
said,
I said
"Uh-oh."
I
And when he
said
threw
that the
that
whole
pick,
summer.
when he threw
You
that
know what?
pick, I said, "Oh, it's over." I
When
said,
Diggs-
"It's over." They
Same
played.
thing.
When
Same
Diggs-
thing. Same
telling
thing with
me
the coach,
they're
bro.
gonna play. I'm like, they're not. They're gonna sabotage this. They're gonna
Yeah,
sabotage
LB
his
called
ass. I've been
shit last
saying that
week.
the whole summer.
Yeah.
Like, watch what they do.
And then this what made me mad. They got Daniel Jones dropping back for like 15, 20 plays like he just that nice or something. I'm like, nigga, what is you doing? And then he just got blasted by Parsons. I said, oh, God, it's over.
Hey,
It's
we
It's
were
It's
putting
just
that
like
heat on
it's
the
just like
game,
the
boy.
coach. It's just like the coach situation. Look, man, just pay the running backs to get the ball 25 to 30. Stop being pay the dudes, bro.
Pay the running back. Like,
Because if you don't, they gonna tee off on your quarterback.
No,
That's what they
the
gonna do.
Giants need some
the
offensive line.
Giants might be fourth this year because the Commanders looked good.
Yeah, they did.
I don't know.
See, I had seen Anthony Richardson play when man got hurt. I'm looking like, first of all, like I said, this ain't college, bro. You gonna have to. Y'all better pay Jonathan Taylor, or
But
No, they say
he's gonna have a
after
long
the
year.
game. That's
See, I
what
understood.
Trevor Lawrence told him.
But
Trevor
see-
Lawrence told him to protect himself.
Man, I
Yep.
understand Richardson, man, but dog, I like
Hey, how you
still
doing?
said protect yourself, like Trevor
Right.
Lawrence said. Because dog, they should have been paid Jonathan Taylor. Nick, that was your whole
Yep.
offense last year. And
But who does Trevor Lawrence got running the ball? Travis Etienne. He got him too. That's the thing. Protect yourself, bro.
Dog, that's why. Because dog, he tried. They need another running back. They need to go.
You think so? I mean, he all right. I mean, but still, bro.
Listen, I watched Etienne since Clemson.
Yeah, me too.
He's just a fast dude. Like, he's an outside guy.
Yeah,
but if he get it up the
not
middle,
tomorrow. Yeah.
one good time, he done. He done for the year. If you hit him one good time, he one of them running backs.
Oh, well, he one of them. Well, I seen him at Clemson. He was straight at Clemson. He was all right at Clemson. That's what I'm saying. He had.
He was a scat back. That's it. A third down guy. They had that other running back. I can't think of his name, but the other running back was their Brown guy.
I don't know. ETN was told the mail at Clemson. He was down.
He was the man. You're right.
He was fast, dog. That's what I'm saying. They had a track star team.
They sure did.
The receivers were fast. He was fast. He would get the ball on screens or get it on tosses, and he'd be gone because that's college, dog. He can outrun anybody in college, but when you get to the pros, you ain't gotta outrun nobody. You hit that nigga one good time, it's over.
It's just like DeAndre. It's just like DeAndre Swift up here. It's just like DeAndre Swift up here. Just like DeAndre Swift up here. Same thing. Same thing with him. Fast in college, he's shifty, but you hit him one good time, and you see he in Philadelphia, not Detroit.
Yeah, because his brother in Florida. His brother in Florida doing the same thing, but he can't get off because they offense suck. They
right. And once again, J.K. Dobbins hurt again. I'm like,
bro, his career over. It's over with.
Right, it's done for him, bro. I'm like, come on, bro.
Yo.
Dobbins, dude.
I don't understand it. I don't understand. Everybody's getting hurt on the week one. God damn, what the hell everybody was doing the whole off season partying? My God,
you
man,
don't think about it like that. Listen, you're thinking about it the wrong way. You got to think about it like this. This ain't the preseason. When we get to week one, them real bullets. These are real bullets, bro.
Yeah, flag football over with.
Listen, my Giants messed me up. The Giants lost. Listen. The Giants got beat so bad. Those losers so bad. I went downstairs in my building and did the laundry, man. That's how bad. I was like, man, I'm doing my laundry.
He had to
Hell
wash
with
them
that, yo.
shit
This
things
shit.
out the
Everybody
bro.
was mad.
He just
Everybody
did an
was
old school
He had
move.
the mud hole in them Giants. He
He
had to
did
wash
an
them
old
shit.
school. He did an old school move. It's
Everybody.
Yo, so,
three things that happen when your team get blew out. Either you go to the stove, you go to the stove for the game, or you do the laundry.
HD, for real.
Yeah.
That
King
ain't
Jeffrey.
those are just the
yeah.
Giants. That ain't nothing to be happy
Where,
about.
where's
We really
Scrub?
have
Yo.
a
Where's Scrub
problem
at?
with the offense, and we miss Zeke so bad. We ain't got no running game.
Yeah.
We miss
Pay
Zeke bad.
Saquon Barkley.
I think we in trouble.
I
Well,
mean, look,
Saquon ain't gonna be happy this year.
Man, I'm talking about the Cowboys. I think we're gonna be
the Cowboys.
one-dimensional and we're gonna be in trouble.
But I said this a lot. I said this to my partner at work. I'm like, dog, y'all don't really have any weapons on offense. Y'all don't. Like, listen,
outside of CD, you right.
CeeDee Lamb is a good gadget guy. Like, he's a guy you throw the ball to, you let him run, do his thing. But as far as like route running and all of that, man, he's not that guy.
I don't know. He ran a route. He ran a route last night and had old boy turned around.
Man, who's not gonna run a route against the Giants, man?
He did, but I'm just saying.
He's a better slot.
Okay, it's like this. Yes, he did. He got him on that, but I'm saying I look at his footwork, I look at how he gets off. I don't trust him as a number one. He would be good if he's your third option. If y'all had a number one or two,
they don't have a number one. Amari Cooper was such a disappointment, dude. They don't have a number one.
And this is the thing I said about
Amari Cooper was a disappointment.
Hold up. But this is the thing I said about Pollard. I said Pollard is good, but I remember him at Memphis. He's a complimentary guy. The other guy who was with the Rams, Henderson, I believe his name was. He was the first, second down guy.
Yeah, he was.
Pollard come in there and be the switch of pace guy, and that's what I was saying. I would have kept Zeke and would have.
I would have kept Zeke Elliott. I would have kept it.
But these Dallas fans out here, not you, still the king, but these Dallas fans out here, I argue with them every day, and I keep trying to tell them, like, okay, well, if you look,
just wait till January.
If you look at the every Dallas Cowboy,
just wait till January. Just wait till January.
Super Bowl team, right? Let's go back to Starbucks. Y'all had Pearson. You had another receiver. You had Dorsett. You had another back. You had a line that was just the kill for, and you had a top defense. Then if you go to Danny White, you had Hall of Famers out there on offense and defense. You go to Troy Aikman's Cowboys. You had Hall of Famers at receiver, and you had a defense, and you had probably one of the best running back ever in Emmett. Like that doesn't have that. And if you don't give him that, you're not gonna win shit. You just not.
Nope.
Yeah, because
just like I said up front, Amari Cooper was a disappointment. He was done, and nobody knew it.
How
he was a disappointment, bro, because that's what they brought him in there to be the number one receiver.
And that's what he was.
Amari was the number one receiver. Amari was the number one, but the problem with him,
pay him.
Yeah, and they didn't pay him, and then not only that, the thing about Amari is, because I was watching it yesterday with Deshaun, Amari don't like he don't like physicality. That's his only issue. Because yesterday the Bengals corners really aren't all that. They were just touching him up, and at times he just did not want the ball. Like he was.
So why?
Deshaun was trying to throw to Elijah. He was getting upset because it's like Elijah was dropping shit and Peoples was dropping shit. So it's like he tried to go to Amari. He'll catch one here and there, but then after that, he disappeared because he don't like physicality. That's his only issue.
I don't understand. So why he's playing football? He should just play like
some people are finesse guys and some people are dogs.
Yeah, he could play. He's a solid guy. It's just he don't have that.
He don't have that dog in him, like a man said. He ain't got that dog.
Right. He don't have.
Yes, hold on. No. He do got that dog. He got that Chihuahua.
No, he don't. No, he don't.
He got that Chihuahua. No, he got that Chihuahua dog, man. That's what he got. Yeah, so he don't got that pit bull.
He got that pit bull that walk.
He got that Chihuahua. I don't know. I was like this, man. Like, week one was good. It just like, dude's body's getting dropped. Everybody was like, "Yeah, nigga, let's go. It's on a popping." So I was waiting for you.
Man,
I was
listen,
For a while,
I'm not overreacting to week one. I'm not overreacting to this shit. It's week one.
yeah,
I
I
never,
know,
I
I
never,
know.
I never overreact. I never. Football season don't get good till
I
after
say
like
that
week
because
5 or
HD.
6.
We will see week 8.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
that's what
saying.
I'm
Week 6,
saying,
like round
HD.
6 is
Because
when it gets started. Really,
what
week
Dak
8 is when
showed
you
me
know.
on the field last night. Yeah,
You
the
said
defense
what?
was balling, but what Dak was doing in the offense last night, that's not gonna beat the Eagles. That's not gonna beat the 49ers. That's not gonna beat
No,
Green
that's
Bay in the
not.
playoffs.
No,
You see what I'm
no,
saying?
no.
So when
Well,
they
then
was
the
like 40-0, I was like, yeah, whatever. Those are just the Giants, though.
Y'all play the Jets next week, right?
Right.
That's the
That's the
case.
win.
How do you feel?
I'm
That's a
thinking it's
win
a
against
win
the
with
Jets.
Rodgers, to be honest.
Huh?
Oh gosh, man.
For real. With that pass rush we got, I'm thinking that's a win with Rodgers.
Yeah, this Rodgers. Yep, I agree.
No, with a healthy Rodgers, man,
Man,
please.
Rodgers,
I'm
Rodgers,
not drinking the
Rodgers
Kool-Aid
should have
on these
stayed.
Jets, man.
Rodgers should have stayed his ass in Green Bay.
no, he
I
should have
man, I'm
retired
out
and
of
took
there.
his butt back. He should have retired and went to California and been
Right.
a backup for the Raiders. That's what he should have did. Go be a backup for San Francisco somewhere, bro.
But
Man,
no,
learn how to just sit down, dude.
old
I don't
Jordan
even.
Love looking good, man. They probably had him on the bench a little too long.
Jordan Love, but I'm
Jordan
saying
Love
it's the
looking
Bears.
good, man.
I know, but it's the
Jordan Love
Bears,
looked like he should
bro.
have been playing
Listen,
2 years ago.
It's
listen.
the Bears, man.
Jordan Love played the long game. He could have signed anywhere else. Jordan Love said, "Nah, I'm good. I'll stay here."
No, I'm great, right? He was in a great spot,
Great.
right?
Yeah, because why would you go to another team, right? And this cracker finna retire in about 2-3 years.
Right.
Finna stay on this team. They got for this contract, and I'm a
He
team.
put it. He actually did. He actually did what Aaron Rodgers did. He actually did what Aaron Rodgers did to
With
Brett Favre. I'm gonna get
yeah,
my
actually.
shot, right? Because you know
Yeah.
Rodgers could have left too.
Like, dude, if you look at it, dog, Green Bay stay with a whip. Every year they keep a squad around.
Yep.
So why would I go somewhere else when I know they're gonna have a squad? You got 2 running backs, you got a line, you got receivers, you got a defense. That's why I was trying to tell everybody in the offseason, like, what are y'all talking? Dog, Packers
It's never
could
been
go
the
back
offense
to the
with Green
playoffs
Bay.
this year.
It never been the offense with Green Bay. It's always what their defense gonna do.
Exactly. But it wasn't even their defense. It's Aaron Rodgers. When you got a guy who
He said it's Aaron Rodgers.
no, it is. When you listen, when you got a guy who throws the ball 50 million times, your defense, and you got a lot of 3 and outs between that 50 million times, your defense gonna be on the field too long. They tired.
So live.
So you know, I
yeah,
can't
man.
put that on the defense because last year it's because of the defense they got back into contention. It was they balled out. So I don't look, man. Listen, they needed Rodgers to go. Rodgers is nothing but a crybaby. All he do is cry. He blame everybody but himself, man.
Man, at the end of the day, Aaron Rodgers, he's old. He need to go back to California and just get you a job at ESPN and NFL Network and call it a day, bro. Because that's just go sit down, dude. When you get hit like that, and it don't even look like you got hurt. You need to sit down, bro. Because I looked at the play
It did look like he twisted an ankle though.
No, he was standing. He was standing up. Then he just went back down. He was standing up, looking, and then he just went right back down. Like he had that look on his face, like something wrong. Man, and then he was standing, and then he went back down.
Man, I know the Jets looking like, man, this is some bullshit.
They basically was. They basically looking like that.
Yo,
that's why I got the title. That's why I got the title. MESS, mess.
Hey, yo, HD, check this out, man.
That's what they are.
Yo, HD, check this out.
Yeah.
Me and you ain't talking in a minute, but you know, you was one of the first ones to call it. You see that boy Shadur Sanders balling, but they trying to act like he just now starting to do it. Like,
I knew he was gonna ball because I was telling everybody, like Keno was saying, he throws it open. No, he throws people open. The thing is he's been taught by Tom Brady, dog, since he was in high school. Or since Little League, he's been taught by Tom Brady. He's one of Tom Brady's clients for his TB12 line. he's a part of that, getting paid to sponsor TB12.
Yeah, he modeled the clothes. You right.
Yeah. So I knew what Dion was doing. Dion is smart. See, that's the thing. People don't see. People think Dion because he wore a bandana, he had chains on. He just a typical nigga from the hood. No, I know Dion. Dion from Fort Myers. He like right up the road from me. I'm from the Burg. He from Myers.
Yeah, see, yep.
So I know how
self promotion. He did the greatest self promotion ever. That's what he did.
I know how Fort Myers niggas get down, dog. Them niggas is intelligent. They know they make moves. They make 100 steps ahead. They make 100 moves ahead, dog. They already thinking. So he was like, shit, I'm Deion Sanders. I'm an all-pro everything. Why don't I just have him work with Tom Brady to go? Shit. Go ahead. And
it makes
work with Peyton Manning too. So,
one phone call, baby. One phone call with prime time. Yo, everybody will show up.
And the thing about it, HD, that boy should do it. He ain't gonna throw no picks.
Nah.
He might throw like 5-6 picks on the year.
Right.
He's so safe with the ball and he's so accurate, man.
Yep.
And you know who he remind me of? He reminds me. Now, I don't know how many people are going to disagree or agree with this. He reminds me of Deshaun Watson. That's what he reminds me when I watch him play.
No. He
think not?
He the black Tom Brady.
I was thinking Aaron Brooks. I think he's a little more accurate than Aaron Brooks was. I was thinking Aaron Brooks.
Yeah, he's a little more accurate, but Aaron Brooks used to kill it in the pocket.
Yeah, okay. I was thinking Aaron Brooks. I'll say Aaron Brooks.
He play like Aaron Brooks. He got that lanky style, and he throw from that pocket. And see, Aaron Brooks could run too if he wanted to, but Aaron used to roll to his left or right, and he waited.
Dude had an arm, dude.
Oh, boy, he had the Superdome cranking, dog.
He had that right. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Because I watched him, I watched him with the Packers. He played on the Packers and shit. Remember, he was backing up far.
Yeah, I remember y'all.
And I was just seeing this dude out there just throwing nothing but just gunslinger, just
gunning that mud, just gunning it.
Like, who is this nigga? And then the Saints.
Look at this dude, Josh Allen. Just threw a pitch. Look at this dude, man.
I think it was Jim Haslett, the coach for the Saints.
Yeah, Jim Haslett, yeah.
Man, that's when I said that nigga. He played like him, bro. Aaron Brooks was nice.
This dude just threw an interception. Josh Allen.
I told y'all Josh Allen.
Yo, why the coach said my PD hat on though?
That's LB quarterback.
He's not my quarterback on the league. Yo, he's not my quarterback. I
said LB.
Always.
Josh Allen
will
never beat
Shout out to LB and his quarterback, baby.
It's just week one.
Josh Allen ain't gonna
Hey, hold on, LB. Say it again, LB.
I said it's just week one.
This week one? Excuse.
He'll be in the playoffs.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm a Buffalo fan, and I don't like Josh Allen too much, bro. I don't too much like that dude, man. I don't too much care for that dude, bro.
Y'all wouldn't go no goddamn
You gotta
way.
win Monday Night
If
Football.
it wasn't for Josh Allen, the Bills would still been chilling like they always been doing.
They don't have talent,
Josh
man.
Allen, they wouldn't have nothing.
Josh Allen
Okay.
HD, I gotta ask you. HD,
with that defense and that team, man, you could have put Ryan Tannehill on that team. And they could have went to the playoffs.
Hold on. Still the king. What you said?
I said I gotta ask you about your boy. What's his name? Your boy, he choked again. Your boy Herbert.
Yeah, Herbert did hurt again. I mean, I mean, he helped me in fantasy, but I knew he would choke. He always choke.
I'm gonna tell y'all something about Herbert. He got a strong arm. He can make all the throws. He's a good quarterback. But when it's time to win something, he's never gonna win anything.
That's how he was in Oregon.
He gonna be Phillip Rivers. That's
Right.
He just like Phillip Rivers, so I don't know why Chance hate Phillip Rivers but like Justin Herbert. It's like an oxymoron. It's like what? How you? Okay. I mean, I guess I don't know. Okay. They both remind me of the same. They both the same. Only difference is Herbert throws more over. He throws over while Phillip throws side on. That's
right.
Different.
Hey, yo. Hey, I want to shout out Tuna Fish from Miami Dolphins, man. He did his thing,
In the
man.
words of LB, it's just week one.
Hey, he did that shit though.
Oh,
He
still
did
the
that
king.
shit,
Let me
son.
Dog
still the
against the Chargers, like dude, nobody. I didn't have the Chargers going nowhere. They ain't got no defense. They
They do though.
secondary's trash, and Derwin James. They talk about him as safety, but I'm like, dude, he's a box safety. He's just a linebacker. That's all he is.
HD.
Like
Yeah.
Florida State.
It's just week one, my brother. Just week one. This is just week one.
All right.
You right. Listen,
All right, fellas. I'm about to go ahead and return back to work, but I'll
all
be
right,
catching you on next Sunday,
all
man.
right,
All right.
yeah.
All right,
man.
guys. Take
Hey,
care,
y'all be
man.
cool.
I
All right, you too.
Family.
Listen, I understand it's week one. I never said it wasn't. That's why I had my video earlier, Overreaction Monday. You know, we're gonna do that every week. We're gonna do that every week for guys like Trey and these other clowns who just be overreacting.
Oh, still the king. Still the king. Let me ask you something. How do you feel about them trying to usher in Trevor Lawrence? He's there.
Silence.
Still the
Silence.
What's the question?
king. Oh, still the king bounce. What'd you
Oh,
say?
he
Silence.
I was going to ask him about how do you feel about them ushering in Trevor Lawrence.
You mean Trey Lance?
I mean Trey
Trey
Lance.
Lance.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
Usher
yeah.
Lawrence.
He said Trevor Lawrence.
Same nigga.
Same nigga. Same nigga.
Oh shit, yo.
Right.
Shit. Oh gosh, man. Yo, you know what this beatdown remind me last night with the Giants? yo, that shit remind me of the Little Giants, the movie.
No.
The Little Giants actually won.
You did?
Yeah,
No.
Little Giants actually won their game.
I know you not
They won that game. Y'all niggas
Yo,
The Little
not-
Giants actually won their game.
Hold on. That's Sean. Go ahead and respond to that.
I
Boo.
know you're not comparing that movie. First of all,
yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yo, look, listen. I'd rather get beat. Yo,
look. First of all, they made a comeback.
Right. Thank you. They made a comeback.
But
Yo niggas laid down last night. They just
no, check this.
Sean, them niggas did the Steph Curry, nigga.
Yo, but actually, look, I gave 1 yard. He gave 1 yard. He gave 1 yard. He gave 1 yard.
We was looking like one of those teams that get beat down like in a montage and shit in the movie and shit.
I can't, I had to post that in my story on my Instagram. Oh my god, I need somebody help me on that beat there again. That's what I post on my Instagram on my story, yo. That score, the final score. I say somebody help me.
I just said whatever. Giants do this all the time. I said whatever. Giants always do this shit. And then we
on prime time, really? Yeah, it's gotta be a prime time. Prime time, really? Yeah, like prime time. But you know what? I'd rather get the beat down. If they beat us again, cool. If we meet up in the playoffs, the Giants gotta beat them like they did.
Exactly.
All the Giants got to do is get a ball to Saquon. That's it. And then do RPOs with Daniel Jones. That's it. Stop trying to make Daniel Jones a goddamn pocket passer like he that guy. He not.
Yeah. Like I said, I got kicked out. Like I was trying to say. Yes, the Giants could lose against the Dallas Cowboys in the regular season. When it comes to the playoffs, we beat them when it counts. Just like my Giants did in 2007. When we beat Green Bay, we beat the Cowboys, and we beat New England to win the Super Bowl. Yes, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. That's how I feel.
That's why I'm not really bothered by Cowboys.
Yeah, like I said. Like I said, this week, just wait till January. Okay, yo, just wait till January. Just wait till January.
Well, y'all
just
been
wait till
January.
95. Yo, just wait till January. That's it. Just wait till January.
Talking about 95 when they won.
Yeah.
Ain't been shit ever sense.
Yeah.
And they trying to talk about Dak and shit. I'm like, dude, y'all ain't got no weapons around Dak.
I'm cool with that. Look, I will take that. I'll take that since y'all don't want him. I'll take that. Like, bro.
I said, yo, I'll take Dak, nigga. Y'all can have Baker
I will
Mayfield.
give y'all Daniel Jones for Dak.
I'll give y'all Baker. Y'all go about y'all business because we got weapons for him. Y'all ain't. So,
nigga, he can take it to the bowl with the squad we got. Like, all
hell
you just show
man,
up.
no, nigga, our squad, nigga, our supporting cast better than yours. The only thing y'all got is Saquon over us. That's it. The running back. But the receivers, we got better receivers and a tight end, and we got a better defense.
You don't think that's coming with Dak though?
No, Dak ain't got running back, no receivers.
If Dak comes over there, we're getting receivers during the draft, bro. Or
basically, yes, we are.
Come on,
y'all ain't got nothing on offense at receiver. Y'all got
LB.
All
but
I'm
LB
saying is we gonna get all that. It ain't that just coming by himself. We're gonna get that during the whole
but LB, you gotta think about it. We only got Saquon, bro. We ain't shit, bro. I'll be honest with you. I'll be saying this shit.
We got Mike Evans. We got Tompkins. We got Mike Evans. We got Tompkins. We got Godwin. And we got a defense from the front end to the back end. So, nigga, listen, he need to come to Tampa. We more ready than y'all. We way more ready than y'all.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you on that one. I gotta be honest, LB. He's right. I gotta be honest.
I know this is what I'm saying. Like, if he comes over here, we're just gonna get him, and then we're just gonna load up. That's all.
Who we gonna get? Who we gonna get? That's right. That's what I'm talking about. You say you don't know. I don't know. Shit. I'm like, come on, man.
We're gonna do what the Jets did. Except
like what? Yo, listen.
Hold on. What weapon does Dak have on his offense, Magic Man? I'm gonna let you type.
I'm not talking about from the Cowboys.
No, hold up. No, not you, LB. The dude in the chat, Magic Man. Name Dak Prescott's weapons on offense, and I'm gonna tell you bullshit each time you name somebody. Go ahead. I'ma wait. I want to read this because he ain't got no weapons on offense, especially after I saw last night. He ain't got shit. They got a kick returner running back. So I'll wait. Let me know. Hold on, Key Jeffrey. Hold on. I'm waiting for him to type all the weapons. Because I argued with a Dallas fan here the other day and shut his ass down. I'm waiting for Magic Man. Go ahead. I'll wait for you, man. While this bullshit ass game going on, Josh Allen can't throw for shit. I'll wait for you. You got the floor, sir. I want to hear the weapon. And if you tell me CD Lamb, I am blocking your bitch ass right now. Go ahead. I want to hear it.
Lamb
Go
chops.
ahead and give me the name.
Lamb chops.
No, I'm saying if you give me CD Lamb, I am blocking your ass right now. Go ahead. I'm waiting. Because I'm tired of this shit. Like, stop. Just because you hate somebody, be real. Don't lie. Bring the fact. So I'm waiting. We're going to wait for Magic Man. Name all his weapons on offense. And you going to get blocked if you name me Brandon Cooks and goddamn CD Lamb, a number 2 and 3 receiver. Barely. I'm waiting.
CD Lamb.
I'm waiting. Oh, he's a top 7 quarterback to you, but he sucked. Okay. All right, go ahead, King Jeffrey. You see how you shut that shit down? Go ahead, King Jeffrey. You got it. He a top 7 quarterback, but you just said he trash though. But he a top 7 quarterback. But he trash. LB, does that make any damn sense?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Okay, then. So what are we talking about? All right. Go ahead, King Jeffrey.
What are you doing?
You know, it's like I said, the Giants.
Man, you stupid as hell.
Sound like
You in the hallway
Yeah, but the hallway, man. I'm about to get my crib. I'll be back on a little later, all right? I'll be back on later.
Yeah, for your wife kick you out. You better get in. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
and the
listen,
answer,
man.
the when you was talking about AB earlier, I meant to bring that up when I got in here.
Yeah, go ahead.
They
You got the
Cam
floor.
and Mace wasn't softballing them. They just don't know.
Right.
And you
Okay.
can
They don't
tell
know, eh?
because they're not football. They're not like real football niggas like that.
Right. They basketball, right.
That's why they wasn't really asking for none of that because they didn't know. Because when they talked about it before he even got there, when they was talking about just random football throughout, like with the Kansas City game, I was like, okay.
Right.
They're casual. Like they're casual football. Like
Right. Okay. So that's why they weren't asking them no hardball
That's why I
questions.
remember when I came in that stream and I said, I was like, I don't think we're gonna make it. I'm ready for basketball season to start with these niggas.
I mean, yeah, because I was listening to it. Now, I agree with AB about Bruce Arians because you know how I feel about Bruce Arians. I told you from the get-go, he's a piece of shit and he's a liar. So I agree with him on that one. But the Brady shit and the Raiders and he was lying. I'm like, nigga, what is you talking about? You're lying. We got everything documented on your ass. Because when he left Pittsburgh, I was riding with him. I'm like, man, he gonna be straight. And then in Oakland,
when
nigga,
he started
I was
on
like,
that doctor,
shit, all you had to do is change your helmet and just show up on Monday. You'd have had your money and you could have been chilling. You effed that up, and then you gonna cuss Mike Mayock out. And even after he cussed him out, LB, and called him a cracker, Gruden still wanted him on the team. He was like, no, we can see if we can work something out. And Mayock like, listen, it's either me or him. And Gruden like, damn.
And check this out. And this was all less than 24 hours.
24 hours.
Less than 24 hours.
I remember.
Yo, Q, we was over here eating popcorn watching this.
Right.
And then right after that, he was supposed to go to the Patriots, but that was like short-lived. So.
Yeah, but see, he was playing on the Patriots, but then remember he got accused of that sexual assault shit.
Right.
And then they just told him, just chill, be quiet, stay low. This idiot get on Twitter, call the bitch out, and then cuss his baby mama out at the same time.
Yep.
So that's when they said, we got to let him go. And then Kraft was still going to give him his money. Kraft was going to get him his money. Then he went on Twitter and
blasting him. And blasting him.
Oh,
I was like, what is this nigga doing?
That's that CTE for sure.
Yeah, dog, that's CTE, dog. I'm sorry. Like, listen, as a player, dog, beast, can't take none away from him. But off the field, that bull got some problems, dog.
Yeah, like I know he was there today, but I didn't watch the episode today yet. So.
Oh no, I didn't see the episode today. Yeah, I watched the shit you was talking about.
I seen they be on there.
Because I was watching it, I was gonna hit you up earlier. Like, do these guys know anything about what happened, or are they just in awe of him or something? Because they just sounded lost when they were asking them questions, and I'm like.
They everything that they know is like social media based.
Right. Okay.
They don't really know, but when it comes to basketball shit, that's when they get on my.
Oh yeah, basketball they know their shit. Listen. I'll never play. Yeah, they know their shit. Yeah,
basketball they forward. Like when you had Bates talking about Deion Sanders, wide receiver on defense.
Oh yeah, Mace. I was like,
that
oh man, I was like, yeah, this show's over.
I know what he meant, but you fucked up.
No, I know what he meant, but yeah, it's over. He said Deion was the best wide receiver.
Nobody didn't say anything. Nobody didn't say. I said to the guy, I said, man, Aaron Rodgers win no two trips back to back. What are you talking about? Unless he meant MVP.
Right.
I was just sitting there like, this is gonna be a long season.
I said, nah, basketball season started a month? So I was like, no, he got hurt.
Yeah, and then it was what you said, nigga. His whole team and everything went bankrupt, and the players were mad he wasn't paying them. Man, it was crazy.
Hey, HG, I found out. You know that number 10 that from
Colorado, Reed.
Yeah.
That nigga raw. Where he from?
I just found out today he from Apopka.
I knew you from the crib.
Yeah.
Cause he act like a crib nigga for real.
Yeah, I just found out my boss, my director, her son played on the team with him at Apopka High School like 2 years ago. He like 2 years older than her son.
Oh,
her son right now is he finna go to Division 3 school. Division 3.
Man, that nigga raw, dog. Didn't I tell you the past 2 weeks I was like that number 10? That nigga raw.
Yeah, I just found that out today. I was like, oh damn.
Hey, listen, man. Listen, Q. Listen, we gonna have to talk, dog.
Right.
We got to have a talk, dog. Listen. I'm gonna tell you this straight up. Don't get my hopes up high anymore. Don't do that. Don't do
about
that.
What? Florida
Don't
State?
do that. Yeah, don't do that. They were terrible against Southern Miss. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, they didn't look good. Yeah.
Didn't look good. Didn't look good.
I said they didn't.
I know they didn't. Didn't look good. That's an understatement. They look like trash.
Yeah, man, you gotta think, man. That's a, you know what I mean.
Listen.
Yeah.
We are not going. Listen, just like I said, Dallas ain't gonna win with Jerry there. We ain't gonna win with Travis Jordan, dog. I'm sorry.
Man, y'all still got the team, man.
Man, dog. We can't even cut, dog. We suck against misdirection, dog.
Yeah.
Then not only that, I don't know what it is. Like Deloach can pass rush,
right?
But as far as covering, that nigga's an F. Yeah. Like I don't know if he knows how to read or he knows. I don't think he know anything. I think this nigga get F's all day in school. I don't know who we got this week, but dog, we got Clemson.
I think next week y'all got Clemson.
Man, I don't think we're gonna beat them, dog. I think they're gonna get us. I think they're gonna get us, dog. I do not. And then, dog, number 14 is trash. This dude keep dropping the ball.
Yeah, he do. Yeah, he ain't got no hands.
Man,
I don't know. Somebody look up who Florida State played this week. I know week 4 y'all got Clemson.
Hold on, I'm finna see now. Goddamn AB, man, wasted my damn time. Lying ass nigga. Nigga lying. Oh yeah, we got Boston College. We always play them good, so I ain't worried about them. College. But we got Clemson on the 23rd.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's week 4, I think. That's
man. But I'm sorry, dog. But nah, them niggas, nah. Man. They ain't it.
Y'all gonna be all right, man.
I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. You said, nigga, you said Errol and Deontay was gonna be all right, and look what happened to them. Yeah. Look what happened to them. Them niggas gone. Damn, they sprayed Zach Wilson.
Right.
Man, Zach Wilson got crushed. 17, like, damn, we out of another quarterback.
Trust me, dog. Clemson has no weapons, dog. Y'all gonna be all right.
Man, listen, I don't want to. Dude, they don't need no weapons. Southern Miss ain't have no weapons.
I know, man. I know.
I know, man.
And Charleston, and whatever, Charleston Southern was giving Clemson the business, dog.
I know they were, dog. Man, we'll see. Now, listen, I mess with Coleman, though. Coleman, a dog. Yeah, Number 4?
Yeah,
I like Coleman. He a dog. That nigga can run routes, too.
Yeah, you can.
But that's all we got. And then we got the running back, number 3 and number 9. But that's it. Our offense is trash outside of them 3.
Man, that's all you... Man, 3 good weapons on offense, man.
Dude, how we gonna compete with USC, dog, with just them 3?
You tripping, dog. Y'all gonna be all right, I'm telling you. Y'all gonna be all right. And North Carolina barely escaped. They got to go to freaking.
Well, that's North Carolina. They got Mac Brown. Mac Brown? His losing ass. That nigga stay lose. Listen. That nigga choke on a pea, nigga. If he ate a pea, nigga. That nigga's always choke. That's a choking ass cracker right there, boy. Dog, remember him in Texas? He had all them teams. Every year we be like, man, Texas for the win. And then how they always lose to Oklahoma.
Right,
And they
right.
never go.
Right.
What's up, Willis J in the building? What up, my G?
Y'all gonna be all right.
What's going on?
Man, chilling, watching the Jets season go up in flames, laughing.
Man, my face, dog. My face say it all.
I know you hot.
I'm like, I'm beyond hot. Like I'm in a hotel room because I'm traveling for work. If this wasn't all on my name, this whole room would be trash right now. Like you got to understand. Like I'm beyond pissed.
He out for the season. I think he out for the season.
It wasn't even 2 minutes. Like, was it a 2 whole minutes of the first quarter?
Well, hey, he went out worse. He went out. Looked like he went out worse than Favre.
I'm like,
yeah, he did.
I mean, at least Favre was trying, get him some action before he went out. He was trying.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He was trying to see a little something, trying to show somebody something on his way out the door, man.
Hey,
he
man.
tried to get his Deshaun Watson.
Right.
Hey, man.
Right.
If he would have had Brian Brown on the sideline, he would have been all right.
Right. He would have never came out. That'd have been too much pressure. Yo, boot
Right.
and the crowd looking at you.
Right.
He'd have been like, I'm not going out there. No, Brian's out there. No, I can't go.
Right.
Hey, yo, Willis J. Hey, man, Shannon Sharp better be careful, man. His booth ain't gonna beat Molly Karam up. She be looking at him like she gonna eat him up.
Man, what? Nah, because if let Molly compliment Shannon on what he got on,
right?
Booth ain't gonna be extra
hot.
Extra hot.
And she did that twice. She did that.
Oh, she did?
The first time he was there. But the first time he did the episode, she did that twice.
Listen. If no cameras was on, Molly be getting down with Shannon right now.
Right.
I was peeping that too, but I was like, maybe I'm tripping.
No, you ain't tripping. I saw
you ain't tripping
at all. I was like, man, is she finna smash him or is she complimenting him? Like, which one?
Yeah, because I was a little like, maybe she's just being friendly and shit.
Nah, nigga. She saw that nigga in that tight ass suit. Boy, Booth called Shannon Sharp like, I don't like that jack. Don't let her compliment you like that. What's wrong with you,
Man,
Shannon?
you know how Shannon is with the white girls. He gonna be on Molly, bro.
Oh, quick. Well, Molly, you ain't fully white, but you do look white. So.
Is she? Wait, what is she actually? I know she's like racially ambiguous. I don't know what.
I think she's Mexican. She's Mexican.
I thought she was Arab or something.
Oh yeah, that's right. She Arab. She one of them shit.
Okay, shit. She like
Kardashian and shit, like Aramaic or whatever.
What, Albanian?
Arabic.
Oh, Albanian and shit.
That's what the Kardashians are, Albanian.
I don't know what she is. All I know is she got them titties. That's it. That's all she got working for her.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I said, man, listen, Shannon better watch out, man, before you have a messed up home. They already broke into his house.
Right.
But what was that really about, though? Like, because was it actual forced entry?
No, it was no forced entry. That's what I heard.
No, he was on where he was at. I think he was. No, he was at. Matter of fact, he was at the Earl fight when it happened.
Right.
Yeah, he was at the Bud and Earl fight when it happened.
You live in LA, right?
Yeah, he live out Cali.
That explains
he
it
was
all.
in Vegas. The fight was in Vegas.
No, I'm talking about he
No, he's talking about where he lives.
in LA, right?
Where he lives is Los Angeles.
Oh,
yeah. There's nothing else to be explained. It's LA.
Okay, Daryl Clark said Molly is Arabic, Middle Eastern and shit. Okay, she Arabic. All right.
Oh, okay.
All right.
But yeah,
I mean, but
his house is.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, so it explains it all. He got robbed.
Right.
He got rocket. They stay jacking shit. I've been out there plenty of times.
Yeah,
their home invasion crazy out there.
It is, dog. That's why I'll never
Especially
move
for
out
celebrity houses and shit.
Right. I wouldn't even have no house in LA.
The Jets defense is legit. The Jets defense is ready. They just need a quarterback. They just need a quarterback who can stay upright.
That's all I'm saying. Like the team is solid from top to bottom, but we have no quarterback.
Let me ask you, Willis J. Would you have traded for Lamar?
I would have tried. Like that was my pick.
That's why I talk to the black Jets fans. Because the white Jets fans will be like, no, I want Aaron Rodgers. I'm like, why you want that Uzi? You don't want that Uzi.
First of all, I just realized Aaron Rodgers is 39. I'm like, mind you, I'm 38. But he looked like he about 52.
Right.
I'm like, wait, he only a year older than me?
Yeah, me too.
Shit. You gotta think about it. He got drafted like what, 2000?
Yeah. But I was surprised he got drafted because I had him in the draft grade. I had him like round 3 or 4 because he was not all that in California. He was terrible. He had Deshaun Jackson and Marshawn Lynch. That's why he looked good.
Right.
Because remember, Marshawn got drafted by the Bills. And Deshaun went to the Eagles.
Right.
And see, I knew when they got drafted, I said, oh, yeah, them niggas raw. They going to be straight. But with Aaron Rodgers, like everybody was like, well, why San Fran didn't get him? I said, because they know he trash, nigga. He out there where they at. California.
Right.
Cal. Right. He played at Cal University.
Right.
Yeah.
Hell, they had to change his whole mechanics when he got
Yeah. Mike McCarthy, dog. Mike McCarthy did so much for that dude, and then all he got was boot.
Yeah, he didn't have that throwing motion when he was at Cal.
No, hell no.
Nah.
Hell no. That nigga had a BB gun at Cal.
Right.
Oh my God, dog. The Jets quarterback so trash. Well, he lucky number 10 caught that.
Yeah, I mean, like he barely caught that. He barely caught that.
The Jets and the Bears are cursed, man. I'm sorry.
They are, dog. Now that you talk about it, they are. Because after the Jets won that one Super Bowl, it's like, F it, y'all ain't winning again. I'm like, damn.
Right. And the Bears, man, they curse, man.
Yeah, they curse. Ever since they ain't let Walter Payton get a touchdown in that game.
Yeah.
I honestly believe that they let them, like the front office, actually led into the hype of like what was going on with Lamar Jackson, so they didn't get Lamar. They didn't like go for Lamar Jackson.
Yep. But see, that's what happened when you trying to collude and be a good old boy, and then your team end up ain't doing shit. So I'm just saying, they lucky they got Breece Hall in that defense, cause this game would have been out of hand.
Now you got to deal with goofy ass Zach Wilson for a whole year again.
What'd you say, Willis J?
Nah. I mean, what was I about to say? It was just that yeah, man, I wasn't expecting Breece to be this sharp back after the injury that he had last year.
Yeah, me neither.
Like he looking really, really good. Like,
man, he looked like the best running back in the league, dog, next to Chubb right now.
Yeah.
Next to Chubb, because Chubb was balling in that other nigga Ford yesterday for the Browns. They was shitting on the Bengals.
Yeah, yo, he caught that? Let's go.
Go ahead, Q. Go ahead, Q. Big dog Q.
Yeah, somebody explain to me what the deal with Jones with the Kansas City Chiefs, because I heard something about he got incentives. He got like a bigger 1-year deal or something like that.
I'll do it after the game. I'll break it down because it's a 1-year deal, but he got incentives. I think if he meets a certain quota, he'll get extra bread. He'll get extra money and shit.
Oh my God! Y'all see Zach Wilson just try to juke somebody? Ain't go nowhere.
Dog. Yeah, dog. It's real terrible, dog.
You white,
right?
You white,
Like
you was not Michael Vick.
Right.
That was terrible, dog. It was so slow. It was like what
like
That's young.
HD, like I said before, man, he need that milk breast. Yep.
Milk breast, come out and play.
Touchdown.
That Cambodian
Yep. Oh yeah.
You got one.
Milk breast,
You got one.
made my day.
Stupid.
Oh, just touchdown.
Yeah, we got one.
Yeah.
We got one.
Got him. That's what I'm talking about. That's my dog. That's the real receiver, not that bum who with the Browns more. That the Jets sitting over there. That's the real one, Garrett.
Right.
Nigga, Elijah Moore trash, but that nigga raw.
Yeah.
Hey, how many?
You said what?
How many games y'all think Kirk Cousins gonna win this year? He's crying ass.
5.
Well,
I don't know, dog, because him and Jefferson are going at it. Jefferson been talking shit about him the whole offseason.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
their relationship is gone, dog. Like, and Jefferson might not be there next year, the year after.
Just like Diggs. Diggs ain't gonna be that.
Oh no, Diggs ain't gonna be. Diggs should have been gone. Diggs should have been gone after last year, but he cleaned it up. Like, no, I'm gonna stay and shit, man. You know you wanted to go.
Right.
You should have took your ass down to Baltimore, nigga. Go chill with the brothers. You wanted to stay with corn, like little cornbread looking F up there.
Right.
Can't throw shit from the pocket.
Right.
Right.
All he could do is run. No, it would kill me is they be trying to tell me, man, he throw from. I'm like, dude, Lamar throw from the pocket more than him, and then I showed them the stats. They still say he throw more than Lamar. I'm like, all right, dog.
Exactly.
All right, I'm done. I can't argue with these. I get tired of arguing with dumbass Dallas fans and then these fans, dog. It's like whatever, dog.
Man, they don't know.
It's like the Titans fans. The Titans fans was trying to cap for Tannehill. Like, nigga, if you don't get out my face, I am gonna choke every last one of you bastards.
They don't know no better.
Yeah, like Tannehill. Like Tannehill, that nigga, like he just stepped off the bus. Nigga wanted to be Tannehill. Like, nigga, who?
Right.
Nigga, who? Nobody want to be no damn Tannehill. You don't see no kid with no 17 on, nigga. Nigga, you'll see a nigga with tuna fish jersey on before him.
I was just about to say that, and tuna fish ain't shit.
Right. Everybody talk about, did you see Tuna Fish yesterday? Did you see Tyreek Hill yesterday? It was Tyreek Hill the reason they won. Get it right.
Didn't he get hurt yesterday? Didn't Tuna Fish get hurt yesterday?
No, he was upright. He threw that last ball to T Hill, and T Hill mossed somebody to win the game. Dog, T Hill went off.
That's right,
T Hill went off, man. Like, that nigga the truth, dog. See that nigga the truth. He the truth, dog. I'm sorry, dog. He the truth.
You gotta put a poll in the chat of how many games will Tuna Fish survive? 3, 2, 5. nigga, it's gonna be 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5. Not half. Not a half.
He not gonna make it past Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
Right.
And he not making it past that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? When pink glove season get popping,
he ain't making past that.
Right. You talk about breast cancer.
Okay,
Right.
so we're in week 1. So about what? When that is? Week what?
Willis J is funny. He said that nigga ain't making it when they wear that pink muff.
I'm saying.
Hey, Q said that nigga ain't making it in breast cancer month. Breast cancer awareness month. He said that nigga ain't making it.
Nope.
Damn.
Man, dog, that's crazy.
That's about what? Week what? What week that is? Breast cancer month.
That's October.
Yeah, that's October, yo.
Damn.
That's October. Right.
So that's
around the corner.
Like what week? That's like probably like week 4 or 5.
Right, week 4 or 5. And we got the ball back. Let's go. Let's go. We about to pull this one out.
That nigga JP said, Outlaw, what's up with your boy Aaron? JP, you ain't shit. Like, you ain't shit. Bam! Ooh! Allen got sprayed! He down, coach! He down! Oh, they finna fight! Oh, they fighting and they like, what? We in New York. Run it.
Get the New York.
Man, they fighting. Let's go. Oh, they throwing dudes on the ground. Let's get it. See, this is football. See, this is why I like football. This ain't that weak ass basketball and shit. It's real. Whole clip about to jump in, rocking the all white. Hey, Outlaw, y'all might be better off without Rodgers, nigga.
No, hell no. We would have been up 4 or 5 touchdowns right now, man. Listen,
yeah, right.
I couldn't come in here earlier.
You mean Aaron Rodgers like you mean Aaron Rodgers 6 years ago, right? Not this Aaron Rodgers.
Hey, listen, I don't even want to see Zach Wilson. I did not want to see Zach Wilson.
Bro, Aaron Rodgers out for the season, bro. He might be out for the season.
Yeah. No, we would have listen. If we would have had Aaron Rodgers, and if everything would have held up, we would have been up 5 touchdowns or 4 touchdowns right now, at least. How much time the defense gave?
4 is a little bit too much. Maybe 1.
No, bro. Listen,
this is going to be
how many
like
times
this
this
is not going
defense
to be a
gave this
blowout. This is
offense
going to be a
opportunity
close
to
game.
No, man.
I
I'm
had
sorry,
this as a close game since the game started. Like I had it close, like with the Bills and Jets.
Y'all should have got
how many opportunities did the defense give the offense? We can't move. We couldn't even move. Zach Wilson's not making good reads.
Should have got Lamar Jackson.
Hey, if it was up to me, Lamar Jackson would have definitely been on this team. But my thing is, if we had Aaron Rodgers right now, we would have been in this position.
Listen, I know you hyped, dog, but Aaron Rodgers wasn't finna give you no 4 touchdowns. I'm pissed. Probably won.
Because I know we could have been took this team out.
Y'all wasn't getting no 4 touchdowns.
Y'all wouldn't get 4. Y'all would get 1. Y'all would have had probably 1 touchdown.
If y'all would have won this game,
I would have threw 3 interceptions. What are we talking about?
Oh, Aaron Rodgers ain't that guy, dog. He ain't that.
I understand, but come on. How many opportunities this man Zach Wilson had, and he just throwing interceptions?
But Zach, we know what Zach is. Zach and Aaron, dog. Zach trash. We know Zach trash. But Aaron wouldn't touch on no damn 4 touchdowns. I say 1, maybe 2, mostly. Not no 4. Yeah, you wilding. That ain't the same Aaron Rodgers.
2 or 3.
Now, if this was Aaron Rodgers 6 years ago, then yeah, he'd have got you about 5. But this is an old ass Aaron Rodgers. You'd have got Rodgers.
This is ridiculous, man.
Go ahead, Breeze. Go ahead, Breeze. Damn it.
And then this man, Breeze Hall, he just came out for Achilles injury. He has to basically carry the offense.
Like always.
Man.
That's what he wants.
Y'all better pray. Y'all better pray that he ain't got no year-long injury. Y'all better pray.
For real.
His career, he's done, man. He's over.
Man, they better go get
everything is alleged right now. We ain't gonna really find out what happens until tomorrow.
And then if you're looking at the game, you could tell the play calling. They don't even trust Zach Wilson to throw the ball like that.
Hell no, nigga. I don't trust Zach Wilson. I'm over here.
Right. They just ran it 3 times.
Cook. You should have just jumped over the line. Damn, that's what pissed me off about Cook, man. I want
Cook,
these niggas
man,
to beat. I want them to beat Buffalo so bad. I'm so tired of this Buffalo cap.
Me too.
Man, why do y'all hate the Bills so much, man?
Because they overhyped. They overhyped. Josh isn't who.
The Bills have been nowhere to been found for like 20 years.
Look, listen.
Nowhere to been found for like 20 years.
I understand, but no, when they start putting this nigga Allen up there with the great quarterbacks of yesteryears, dog, that's when I got a problem.
Me too.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I understand that they gotta stop doing that. But
We need a QB sneak right now.
I feel the same way about Joe Burrow. I think he overrated too.
Yeah, Burrow is.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Because if Burrow
I would still take Burrow over Josh Allen.
That's not saying much though.
I know.
I mean, you can take either one. It don't matter. You got to have weapons to make sure they good.
Right.
Well, if it's too late, if we get the results and it ain't looking too good for the Jets, I gotta like resend my AFC prediction.
Right.
Because now I'm looking at the Cleveland Browns like.
Yeah.
Now I'm looking at the Cleveland Browns. They might do something, bro.
Shit, I don't know if they would. They ain't got no receivers.
No, they don't. I think the defense will carry them up in a lot of games.
Yeah, dog. Yeah, but it's an interesting stat when Deshaun throws like between 150 or 200 a game. Like he has a high win percentage. When he throws over like 300 plus, he like 7-11 or something like that.
Damn, that's crazy.
That shit crazy. Yeah,
right. That's crazy.
That's real crazy.
Man,
I had Jets in the AFC Championship, but
I
had to cash out of my bet, man. I would have won so much money today.
I had Ravens as my backup, so Ravens, let's go Ravens.
But what you were saying about who the Cowboys' weapons is, it possibly could be one.
The Patriots gonna win. The Patriots gonna win the division. I can see it. That defense the Patriots got, man, and the Jets, it's gonna come down to them. Their defense is crazy.
I can see that.
Oh,
but you were saying who the Cowboys got at the weapon.
The Cowboys, man, the Cowboys ain't got no offense. They ain't got nobody on offense. They should have signed Zeke back.
Right.
That's just one week. We got beat us.
Man, look, listen. I won't be surprised if the Redskins don't whoop all their asses in that division. I'm dead ass serious too.
What's wrong with the Eagles?
The Eagles are good. But they look like they got Super Bowl hangover. The Giants and everything. You guys are hating on Saquon, which is the front office.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The Cowboys ain't got no weapons. They ain't got no weapons. They just got defense. That's it.
The Eagles will be all
right. They done.
Yeah, that pass rushing from the defense, crazy, man.
It's crazy, but they gonna have to really be on their shit, man, because the offense ain't got nobody. They ain't got nobody. Their offense is terrible.
Right, but the Cowboys got a potential weapon they have.
No, they ain't got no weapon. They need to come down. They need to bring Dak to us. We'll get them Baker Mayfield. We'll be all right.
So you don't think that got any potential? That tight end?
Man, he all right, man, but he just another good sorry ass cracker. Like he'll show some flashes. Soon as you pop his ass, then he done.
Yeah,
he seemed like it, and then CeeDee Lamb can't run a route to save his life.
That's true. But the white he do got potential. Man,
listen. if Dak was white like Romo, he'd have had T.O., Terry Glenn, everybody. Witten.
Oh, we
He
know
ain't
that.
got shit. They like, nigga, you finna win with this. Now run.
Right. He would have had
Aaron Rodgers got sacked and he like got turned. His ankle got twisted. So it looked like what they're saying is it's possibly an Achilles rupture or tear, but they're gonna do some more tests tomorrow.
Yeah, because so far it says it's negative, but they gotta, do more
Y'all
tests.
better pray. Y'all better pray.
Hell yeah, I gotta pray, man, because I'm not trying to go through a whole season with Zach Wilson again. I'll be beyond pissed with this tough schedule. It's over.
And
Yeah, that's true.
I thought being Baker Mayfield on my team was bad. Y'all, man, at least we got something to hang our hat on. Y'all,
Baker better than Zach, man. I give him that. But Zach trash. They should have kept White. They should have kept White on the team.
That's what I'm saying.
Y'all in the depth of hell. Literally.
Man, they better go look for some quarterbacks.
I would have been cut ties with Zach Wilson 2 years ago.
They better go get Cam Newton, so Cam Newton stay off his damn podcast.
You stupid nigga, shut up. Yeah, on there arguing with Tammy Roman and shit. Her crazy ass.
Right. You better go get Cam.
Man.
Oh, by the way, HD, earlier I sent you a DM for the what's his face? Brian Windhorse got in touch with Warren Sapp.
Oh, he got into a Warren Sapp. What they got? You talking about Fat Boy Whitlock?
Nah, Jason Woodlock.
Yeah, he got into it with Sapp.
Yeah, about Deion Sanders.
Yeah.
Okay. 16-13.
Yeah, he did, man.
I gotta hear this.
Whitlock a bitch. Whitlock over there, man, trying to talk shit, man. It's like, come on. But see, Whitlock been doing this. But Whitlock been doing this shit for like years. He always hate on black athletes and black players. He hated on Michael Jordan. He hated on Kobe. He hated on AI. AI had to call his ass out because AI checked his fat ass for real.
Yeah, I remember.
AI checked his fat ass.
Yeah, I remember when AI checked his ass.
Yeah. AI put that nigga in his place, just like when Stephen A was trying to talk about Stephen C. Smith trying to talk about, man, like I had the boys with me, to talk to AI. I'm like, nigga, AI would beat the shit out of you. Right. He don't sit there, and then he'll put a bullet in your ass, nigga, allegedly. Shit. I don't want to put his business out there, but nigga, AI do not play. He hang with real men. He don't hang with that cupcake shit. He from Newport News, VA, nigga. You know how they get down.
Right.
Yeah, because it's like, dog, like Colorado been whooping ass since like the season started. You still talking this? Like, I don't believe him. I don't believe Prime type shit. Like, come on.
You know what? I think they can beat Oregon. Because Oregon look like
they just got to clean up that front seven, and they'll be all right.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. Colorado do got a lot of holes though.
Because they can beat USC too. Because USC ain't got defense.
Yeah, but USC, I think they offensive line I think they can overpower them though.
Yeah, but see, my thing is if they can get that front seven together, because their problem's gonna be against a team who run that triple option and who can run that triple option pass and who can do a spread option and run that spread on them. That's what's gonna test their ass.
Right. I honestly believe, like, if you run right at them, then you beat them. But side to side, they can stop that. But if
they too fast. Yeah, because you see when Nebraska started running up the middle, they were getting them a little bit.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot who they play this week coming up.
Colorado State. It's gonna be a
Oh yeah.
it's gonna be a rivalry game.
Yeah, that's a rival. Yeah, get them.
Oh yeah, he dissed Cam Newton. They always diss Cam though, but see, they mad at Cam. They mad at Cam because of that Super Bowl because he walked out because they were trying to like humiliate his ass. That nigga left. But see, everybody's done that before. Tom Brady's done that. Everybody's done that. But see, when it's a brother, it's like, man, nah, you can't do that.
Right.
Like, come on, everybody done did that shit before.
From that Super Bowl on.
Yeah, everybody's done it before. That's why I don't understand it and shit. Like, what is they talk this? See, that's the thing, man. These damn narratives.
Right.
All right, come on, Jets.
Let's go.
Jets defense.
And this year, they're actually letting you.
Man, look at my dog up there with the Jet Man on. Like, Jet Man, yeah, that's me.
They actually letting them play.
Outlaw, man, you ain't no true Jet fan. You should have been at the game with your beads on, with your Jet Man license plate. Yeah. Talk about outlaw. Yeah, that's me.
Hey, cash at me 8,000. I'll go to the next game.
Cash at me 8,000.
Yeah,
nigga, I cash app you imaginary player.
He
ain't saying
that stadium.
Hey, what you say that shit?
I said cash that stadium shit. No
just like that.
They called me. They was asking me if I wanted to go, and I was going to be behind the what's it called, the team and stuff, and it was 8,000.
Hey, fix your phone, outlaw. We can't hear you. Muffling.
Oh, is it better now?
Yeah, I can hear you. What you were saying? You were saying
they were saying that I could be seated behind the what was it, the team and stuff like that, but the seats are gonna be 8,000.
God damn!
Exactly.
He said exactly. Yeah, man, I ain't got 50 cent money, nigga. I got broke man shit.
Right.
I'm on the broke man hustle, nigga. I got a plan right now.
You know they was gonna up those tickets, and then on top of that, if this man Aaron Rodgers got knocked out, and then this man Zach Wilson would have been playing, I would have been pissed.
Yeah,
facts.
Man,
that would have been
8,000 to watch Zach Wilson quarterback. Them putting him on a leash.
Nigga Ed Shug Outlaw would have finally got on YouTube making his own videos if that would have happened. This some bullshit. 8,000. I'm watching Zach. That would be cussing like nigga, that don't sound like Outlaw.
What's going on, Outlaw? I'm at the No Life Stadium. Yeah.
The No Life Stadium.
Yeah, No Life.
This is what we gonna do for you, Outlaw.
Facts.
This is what we gonna do, man. We gonna fly one of the top doctors from the state of Florida, Dr. Andrews, to your boy Aaron Rodgers, man.
Don't ever trust Cooley with that statement.
I was waiting for you to say it.
Outlaw, my advice with what things not to do. Just turn around and run.
Listen. You dog, you my dog and all, but I rolled little bro on this one, dog.
Come on, get him.
It's your right.
One more time out.
He said that's something I advise you not to do.
They used that last time out.
Oh man, that sounded like real counsel work there, Sean. Appreciate that, my G. Appreciate that.
Appreciate it.
You saved another life tonight.
As black people, we need to stick together.
Shit, not with everybody.
right.
Not with everybody. We might get robbed and stuck up and shit.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
Don't let me in there with Lot. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
Put him to the side.
Right.
All they need to do is get a sack. If they can get a sack, that would be perfect.
That's it. That is it.
Who played Thursday night? Who played
Eagles and Vikings.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
But that's a good game.
Let's see. Take
Get
another
him.
poll.
Let's go.
If
Man,
Kirk Cousins
Hurts
gonna
pissed
cry
me
again.
off. He cost me in fantasy this week.
We need to take a poll and see if Kirk Cousins gonna cry again.
16 seconds.
Probably
Damn, this
is.
went overtime.
Right. He gonna cry in the car.
Oh, you already know.
Right.
Damn, man, Diggs is working Reed right now.
He is.
Damn.
He is. Nah, he should have had sauce on him.
That's what I'm saying. I would have put
Should have had
Sauce on
sauce
him right
on him.
now, yeah, because Sauce has been giving him problems all game.
Right.
Because up top, like he called it on Sauce, but it was offensive pass interference. He pushed off.
Yeah, he did.
Reed good.
Oh, he's on
but-
Sauce right now.
Yeah, Reed good, but he ain't on that.
Oh, let's
He ain't
go.
on Sauce level.
Yeah, he should be on Davis. See,
Right.
he played good on
Right,
Davis.
right. Reed should be on Davis and Sauce should be on
Right.
Stephon.
I don't think he travels. That's the only thing. They don't let him travel to the left side.
Yeah,
It
hey
seems like-
man, listen. If you want to be put on that Revis level, you got to travel. You got to
Yeah,
go
you do.
wherever. You got to go
Yeah, you do.
everywhere. I don't want to hear that one. I don't want to hear that Richard Sherman defense because I be cussing Richard Sherman ass out too, trying to talk shit, man. I had the numbers, nigga. You didn't travel. You stayed on one side.
On one side.
Get the hell out of here, nigga.
Right.
Nobody, nigga. Santi Samuel, at least he traveled. I can't hate him. He traveled with everybody. Nigga, you ain't traveled with nobody.
I can't stand these commentators that be, trying to revise
Right.
history like I ain't see your game.
Right.
Like, no, like I seen them. Like I
Right.
can see if you was, okay, an older player. Like, all right, I gotta go look at some
Right.
tape. Like, nah,
Right.
Sherm, I saw you, dog. We know.
Right. Well, because you know why? Because all these young cats, like they not like S Young or Outlaw in here who go do research. They just be like, oh, I'm gonna listen to what this old head said because that's what he said. Like, nah, bitch, I watched it like I watched it and shit. Like I was arguing with Trey hating dumbass tonight about Santonio Holmes. I'm like, nigga, Santonio Holmes is better than all these receivers today, nigga. Are you kidding me? I watched him at Ohio
Yeah, his
State,
route running was
and I
elite.
watched him
Come
at
on, Jermaine.
Pittsburgh, and I watched him with the Jets. He the reason the Jets
Yeah.
got to the AFC Championship because he was catching all them
Fact.
bullshit
He was.
passes from Sanchez.
He
Sanchez
was.
throwing them ducks up there. Santonio, thank you, got him.
Yeah, he was killing on it.
Yeah, I'm about to stop telling. He gonna try to tell me Hines was better. I said, nigga, Hines was more better than no Santonio.
Nah.
You talking about Hines Ward?
Yeah, he tried to say Hines was better than Santonio. I said, nigga, I said, well, you a Baltimore Raven fan. You don't know about receivers. Your best receiver was Bolden, and he was way past his prime, nigga. So you don't even know receivers. So yeah, you can't talk to niggas who only know defense and shit. They don't know.
Damn it.
He made that bitch. Damn, he made that bitch.
Overtime? You gotta
Come on,
be
man.
serious.
Come on, man. We need
No.
we need to just to call Devin Hester real quick.
Come on, man.
God.
I
We got
swear,
Hardman.
dog.
Hardman.
They just hate the Jets, dog. Oh, that shit should have bounced off, man. That's a magnet ball for real.
No,
Dog. They pulled that bitch in, cuz. Oh, damn, Zach Wilson, take the headband off, dog. Stop. You is not cold. You can't do that.
Hey man, he need breastfeed from the milk again. Yeah.
For the Gilf. Remember, he messed with Gilfs.
Yeah. Really not. I don't know.
Oh yeah, you're right. That shit, he do best with Mills too. Yeah, his mama friend.
So if you are teammates of him, hide your mama.
Hide your mama. Your sister could be around. He like, you too young. But I'm 25. You're too young.
Yeah.
You gotta be 40 plus.
He out there, Delonte, what's in it? I ain't know.
What? What you mean? Listen, LeBron better not bring his mom around Zach Wilson. He's stroking. He gonna have another dad. Or Josh Kriz. Kriz was okay, but he was a flash in the pan, nigga. Give me Hester. Hester, you need Hester right now. in the clutch. So when it was clutch, Hester took it over.
Bro, I cannot believe this man Zach Wilson is out here, bro.
Right. But see, I'm trying to figure out why they ain't trade for Lamar. I'm like, Lamar's younger, and you got a young core. That would be the next 6-7 years y'all could do some shit. I don't understand it. Like, these GMs be killing me, man.
I mean, but you know what it was, because he didn't have a standard agent.
Yeah, right,
his mom's like, they was like, nah, we don't want them getting no ideas out here. You can use your mom, you can use your cousin or whatever.
Right.
Nah, you gotta go through an agent. So that's why they blocked it all the way around. So.
You're absolutely right, man.
So instead of getting Lamar Jackson, Woody went and got a damn chain.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying, man. But hey, that's what they get, man, for trying to be good old buddy and shit. Instead of just go win and everything. Shout out to Outlaw for still showing up, man. Because sometimes Outlaw just be ducking. He don't be coming over here at all. He just be like FHD, man. I'm ducking, man.
Nah, man, I just be busy, but
that's why I said, man, Outlaw need a hug, man.
Man, Outlaw the type, man. He gonna throw a hook, like, man, get off me. I don't want no hug right now. I got Zach.
Come on, Outlaw. This is an intervention. Come on, hug, Outlaw.
Crazy.
I did not want to see no Zach Wilson freaking this year, man.
At all.
We are going to overtime with the Buffalo Bills.
Yep.
Bro.
Who the hell this nigga name is? Matakovic. Damn, he Russian.
I promise you, I feel like this game would have been over. We had it.
Oh yeah, Rodgers would have been out there. Yeah, y'all probably would have won.
We had so many opportunities, but we just couldn't move the offense, man. We did not trust Zach Wilson. We kept running on first, running on second, running on third. Then we try to pass the ball. If it doesn't happen, then we punt the ball. It's just like, come on, man.
And who did Mike White end up going to? I know we let him go.
Oh, he in Miami.
Which is smart by Miami.
Yeah, White in Miami.
If Tua goes down, you have a capable backup.
Yeah. That's why I said Miami will be straight. If Tua go down, they good, but they don't have no defense. They don't have no defense at all.
They don't have no defense.
Nah, they defense is terrible.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ash Young saw him yesterday, I think.
Yeah, because people don't know Ramsey just got hurt. He got hurt.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Ramsey just got hurt, but when Ramsey come back,
then they got Eli Apple, which we all know about that.
Oh my God, oh God, dog. Listen, Eli, listen. I know your mom screwed you over, but dog, it's over, dog.
It's over because your baby mama put a bounty on you. So
right.
She sure did.
That was messed up, dog. I'm like, man, this is crazy.
That's wild. Put a bounty on
Zach Wilson don't want no Kim K. You better ask for the mama. You better have Chris come, then he'll play better. Oh, Chris at the game. Oh shit.
That's you right there.
Touchdown. Man, and sure that nigga gonna have about 5 touchdowns and shit. It's like, and then you gonna have Outlaw come here like, I want my money. Yes, I want money. You need to bring some money.
I already cashed out since the first quarter. Soon as Zach Wilson came on the field, I was like,
I know you cashed out, boy. You the safest bet I know.
Listen, I don't play, man. As soon as I seen Zach Wilson come out there, I was like, yep, I already know what time is it. We're gonna be stalemate. We're gonna be punting the ball a lot. I'm like, nope. I don't trust it. But I knew this defense was ready for this offense. I knew how the defense was going to play them. They know how to play the Buffalo Bills.
Yeah,
and
y'all have the best defense in the division. That's what I'm saying. All y'all needed Aaron Rodgers to do was manage the game and just make the throws. That's it.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, but the not surprising part is that he got hurt in the first day of the game.
Right. It's like crazy, man.
I'm saying, Outlaw, if you could have seen my face, and I was at the bar at that part. I was at the bar. I ordered something. I looked at the TV. My man threw the ball. Like, okay, cool. My order came out. I took a bite. I looked up. Here they are hailing him off the field. I'm like, are you serious?
Wow.
I'm like, I ain't even hungry no more.
That's a true fan for real, because that's how I be. When I'm watching my Seminoles or I'm watching the Bucks, nigga, I be like, I'm finna go eat over here. I'll be back. I'm not hungry. I'm going to sleep today. I'll talk to y'all later.
Oh,
that's a
can't
false
be.
start.
Yeah,
I
that's a false start.
was cursing off the
start like a
storm.
mug, but okay, cool, incomplete.
Because the problem was, man, we should have never brought Bruce Brown back, man. He's 38 years old. I'm like, and he just coming off of a shoulder injury, didn't play no preseason game, and this is his first game ever back. And this man was diving at the legs. I'm like, what are you doing right now, man? Like, it was crazy, man.
So we got any Bills fans in here? Anybody a Bills fan?
Oh, we have my one boy. I forgot my boy name.
Get in there.
But he didn't come
yes,
tonight.
sir.
He a Bills guy.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
He the only Bills Mafia dude that don't hate me. Everybody else.
He the only one.
Yeah,
I mean,
he
look,
only
man.
one. That's my dog.
Let's go.
We call his ass Griselda, nigga.
Look at Zach Wilson.
Man, that's what I'm saying. But he the only Bills Mafia dude who like me. That's it.
Yep.
Everybody
I just won my little bet. I betted them that they was gonna punt the ball. That's something. Oh, let's go! Let's go!
Let's go! Let's go!
Go! Go!
Let's go!
Go!
Is this game?
Touchdown.
Is this game?
Go. Woo!
Yo!
Game!
Let's go!
That's game! That's game!
That's
Let's
game!
go.
Hold on, let me see what happened.
Let's go!
Boom, juke, left.
Let's go!
Oh, man!
Audi,
oh,
go!
Man.
Go!
Let's go!
Oh, he juked the kicker! Oh my gosh! Touchdown!
Yeah. Let's go!
Undrafted rookie.
Jets!
Let's
go!
Go!
Go ahead, Robert Saleh! Go and jump in there, Rob!
Yeah.
Hey, Sean, that nigga ran out there like my job is safe. Come on.
Good game. Yes, sir.
Man, Robert Saleh was hugging him like, man, they going in. That is crazy. They lost Aaron Rodgers. Everybody was down, and they still. That's what I'm
undrafted.
LB. What is LB?
Undrafted, right?
LB.
Right. Undrafted.
LB.
Hey, Gip.
LB, I told you about these Bills.
Zach, no, don't say nothing on the camera, bro. Like this was not because of you. Let's not do that.
Right.
Yeah. Zach Wilson, you need to relax.
Yeah.
Thank God you didn't come out here because we would have been just kicking a field goal.
You saw Zach trying to come out and trying to talk to the camera.
Right. You should have been showing your face.
Nothing. Interview Brees Hall or the who was that who ran it back?
Gibson.
He's an undrafted rookie.
Oh, Gibson. Okay. God dang, he fast. That boy got some awareness. Look at him. Juke, block, touchdown.
They was talking about how fast he was on.
No, this might have been the best game. This might have been the best game of the weekend, dog. This was crazy, and he just waved to the crowd. Hey, y'all, we going home. We already at the crib. Drinks on me. We going to the bar tonight. Going straight to the club. Look at that. 85.
Let's go.
Great block.
Let's go.
Look at that. What the hell was the kicker? The punter so weak. Man, Rob said he go. He said he go. Look at Rob. Like, yes. He going, they like, coach, he's cold. That nigga outran the whole team.
He did.
He like, yes. Yes. That's a real coach right there. Like, go with the team. Damn shame. Josh Allen makes my ass hurt, man. You joking back. That's what I'm telling you, dog. Oh, he is so overrated, cuz. Look at this. Gone. That is crazy, dog. Man, that was beautiful.
Yeah, that was.
That was a beautiful ending, man.
That was. Cena ain't gonna give us no respect though. He not. But it's all good.
No, he probably don't like y'all now because Rodgers hurt. You know, he don't like
Yeah,
Rodgers.
I know. He been calling him Sharon Rodgers for like 10 years.
Man, I'm telling you. He don't like Bron. He don't like Sharon. He don't like Mahomes. He be killing all of their asses.
Look, man, I was so conflicted. I didn't really care for Aaron Rodgers either. But I'm like, well, we need a confident quarterback. It's better than nobody. I'll take it.
Man, I don't want if that nigga would have came to the Bears, Cena like, man, hey, come on.
It's like, y'all remember when Brian, right before he made the announcement to go to Miami, everybody was like trying to pitch to get him. And like they were saying the Knicks was considering him at one point.
Yeah.
I was hot then. I was like, nah, we don't need it. We don't need him.
Yeah,
the Knicks, we've been trash forever. Let's stay trash. We don't need Brian.
No, LeBron different, dog. No. Hell no. LeBron be trading your whole future and all your picks, leaving you in the luxury tax. Your team barely, nigga. If it weren't for Pat Riley being smart, his team would have been in the luxury tax. He wouldn't have been able to rebuild like he did.
Exactly.
Shit, that's what I'm trying to tell these dumbass fans, man. See, they don't look at the whole picture.
I mean, shit, look what he did to Westbrook.
Right. Hey, man, that shit was terrible how he did Westbrook.
Man.
And then you had Trey in here capping with LeBron because that's his favorite player.
I'm like, but Westbrook is the only one like I feel sorry for, but then I don't feel sorry for. Then like, bro, if you just would not have put on that dress, you might have been all right. You put that dress on for nothing. You put that dress on for nothing because you wanted Met Gala tickets. You thought you was gonna be in there. Everybody was gonna like you again. Like, nah.
No, dog. You lost your car, bro. you lost your car when you did that. You ain't
turned on you with the quick. You should have stayed out here in DC.
Yeah, you
should have stayed in DC.
You had the damn French braids in. Like, come on, dog, stop.
Just be happy, bro. We just be happy. Just be happy.
Right.
That man gave him the look. Really traded.
Right.
right.
Everybody know that look. Everybody know that look. The D Wade look too. That young, remember on the sideline. Man, that's bad. That is terrible. Goddamn Josh Allen, dog. Yeah. Trillmatic stupid. Josh Allen told Daniel Jones to hold my beer. I'll show you how to choke. You're right, he did.
To be honest,
that's what I'm saying, man. He could have beat him last year. He had Zach Wilson.
No, to be honest, I think Daniel Jones is worse than Josh Allen.
Let's see if the media gets on them. You know they not.
No, they not.
Run the ball. I told y'all. See, Bills Mafia. Y'all were cussing me out. Y'all kept saying, "Man, he the best." I said, "Dog, if y'all don't fix y'all running game or run the ball, y'all done. Y'all, Josh Allen throw the ball way too much. He throw away too much."
So my thing is, who they gonna say who fault it was that they lost? You know what I'm saying? Like they're not gonna put it on Josh Allen. Like who they gonna put the blame on? They're not gonna say the Jets did a great job. They never do that.
Coach. Gonna have to
We're gonna put it on
the
the special teams.
Yeah, the special teams. Yeah.
Oh, it's special teams for Josh threw them picks. Okay. Hey, they be killing me though. It's wild.
Yep.
It's wild.
Yeah, Boogie Down, you said that. You picked the Bills and the Bengals to miss this
Because
year.
if they didn't let that happen, and if they didn't score a touchdown, they could have possibly got Zach Wilson to punt the ball, and they wasn't gonna move. And Josh Allen would have had another
Man,
chance.
that's what I'm saying. It's like, dog, like, man, hold on. Let me see this. I want to see.
You know how the league goes, man.
This stat line.
But shout out to the defense for holding it down again.
Yeah,
I felt so bad for the defense. It's like as soon as they get a stop, they back on the field again. As soon as they get another stop, they're back on the field again. I'm like, damn.
Buffalo Bills fans, this is for you. Your quarterback attempted 41 passes.
Wow.
41.
Wow.
Now look at your running game. You had James Cook, who got 12 carries, only 12, and he was averaging 4 yards a pop. Why would you go away from that? If you gave him 10 more carries, he probably could have had 80, maybe to 100 yards. Then Josh Allen was your second guy who carried the ball, 6. So basically, he had 6 carries on top of 41 attempts. And then your next running back had only 2 carries. Let me tell you why the Jets beat y'all sorry ass. Look at this. Breece Hall ran for 127 yards, 10 carries. Dalvin Cook had 13 carries with 33 yards. So that's a total of 23 carries total. And then Zach only threw it 21 times, which is smart. Receiving, Dalvin Cook got 3 receptions. So add that to his carries. That's really 16 touches. Breece Hall had 1 reception. So that's basically like 11 touches. Garrett Wilson, they got 5 touches. So that's what I'm saying. Y'all lost the game because y'all don't run the ball. So stop coming to hate on me when I tell you that bastard trash. I'm telling you, he not all that. He not. He can't throw from the pocket.
Nope.
He does the same thing all these other quarterbacks do is run around. But you saw Lamar yesterday throw from the pocket and only ran when it was time to, but he mainly threw from the pocket to Zay and them. But they don't talk about that. Sean threw from the pocket. He only had to roll out when he was about to get hit. So that's what I'm trying to tell you is these quarterbacks that the media keep hyping up, they not all that.
Hey, AD.
Yo.
I just finished watching the game, man. Lord have mercy.
Right?
I just finished watching. That's probably why I was silent for all of hours. I was just finished watching the game. Josh Allen is an idiot, man.
He is. I told you.
Oh my goodness.
Dog.
And he threw the pick he threw the interception to the same guy every time.
Yep.
Jordan Whitehead.
Yep. Same guy.
People that wanted to get rid of Jordan Whitehead and stuff, but I'm glad he showed out today.
That's why I'm saying, Jamaica, man. Listen. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh man, it was a hell of a football game, though.
Yeah, it was.
Hell of a football game, but Josh Allen, oh my goodness, oh my Lord, that was terrible.
It shouldn't even have been that close.
Right, Jeff Brown. Right, Jeff Brown. If Dak played just like this, they'll crucify him, but they're gonna give Allen a pass tomorrow. Watch. They'll give him a pass. But I don't see how you do it because there was no Aaron Rodgers. Zach Wilson was in the game, so there's no excuse. You lost it.
And then this is the thing this is what I was telling Chris C last night. This is what happened last year. We know how to play Josh Allen. It's just the quarterback. We don't know how to move the. We don't have no movement with the offense at all. We have no movement with the offense, and we're just very stalemate because we don't trust Zach Wilson. So we run the ball 3 times. So it's obviously all you have to do is just fill up the box, and you're good. And then it's just like, man, all we needed was a quarterback, and we could have had this game by probably, like I said, 2 or 3 touchdowns. I was overreacting 4 touchdowns, but we could have had this by 3 touchdowns or 4, possibly. Because how many times that we had the opportunity to be on offense? He threw 3 interceptions. We was close to the field goal range, but of course Zach Wilson ran all the way back, got sacked, and we had to punt the ball back. Right. So it's just like, man, we could definitely make some noise, but it's just like I just hope that stuff turns around. I just hope Aaron Rodgers is good, and because if it's not, we can't survive like this every game. Because then what's gonna happen? Like last year, the defense is gonna gas out by carrying the whole team because they don't have no time. They have no breaks at all. They're always on the field.
We just gonna have to take over with special teams.
Listen,
and try to put as much points as we can up with that.
Listen. Y'all still can win with that bum ass quarterback. All y'all need to do is run Breece Hall, Cook, and y'all still got Michael Carter.
True.
So y'all that's true. All y'all got to do is run the ball. That's it, and then do some screens, dink and dunk, and go from there. All y'all really need is about 6 or 10 points a game, and that defense gonna shut everything else down. They're that capable of doing it.
But then you're putting like Breece Hall at risk because you're giving him so much carries and stuff. Then you see what happened.
Man,
listen. We got enough running backs though. We got enough running backs.
Yeah. We do.
Other running backs. Y'all don't have to run Breece like that. Y'all can split it.
Right.
If y'all give Breece at least 10 to 15 carries, Cook 10 to 15 carries, Carter 10 to 15 carries, y'all should be straight.
Yeah, true. I mean, we could get to the playoffs. I'm trying to get to the Super Bowl, man.
Y'all ain't going to no Super Bowl, but if you want to have a winning season, I'm just saying y'all gonna have to do that. Y'all can make the playoffs.
We can get to the playoffs winning like that.
Yeah, but as far as winning the whole thing, look, let's slow down. Pump the brakes, son.
I'm trying
at this point.
Let's get to week 2, and then
for sure.
Let's take it week by week.
I'm just saying, Outlaw. At this point, we can't even guarantee Aaron Rodgers can make it to the car.
Yeah.
Let alone the playoffs. I'm just like,
really lost when the Bills got the ball in overtime, and they had that false start, and it was 1 and 15, first and 15. Then they went. He threw an incomplete pass, 2nd and 15. And I don't even know what they did, but was it for 2nd and 15? They threw that pass to the Diggs at 3rd and 15? That was the game right there. That was the game. Josh Allen, I don't know what dude wasn't running their routes correctly. That was basically a football game. And then the punter, he kicked that short ass punt.
That wasn't it, dog. Sauce locked Stephon Diggs up all night.
He did.
And the other guys and the other receivers they have, they mediocre. Mm-hmm. So that's why I kept trying to tell people that Diggs made Allen. They want Allen. Allen is terrible. But when he got Diggs, he was accurate. He started throwing better because Diggs was saving him. So that's what I'm saying is that's why you need to run the ball. Because if they would have ran the ball, they could have won this game. But they don't want to run it. They want Allen to do everything. They want him to run and throw.
They could have, if they do that last series, if they would have did like a screen, if they would have did a couple of screens and like you said, run the ball, they would have beaten the Jets.
That's what I'm saying, dog. They would have won this game, but when you don't run the ball,
Oh my God.
and that's what happens is that, dog, this is Allen's problem last year. Allen and them lost the teams they had no business losing to because he throwing between 45 to 50 attempts a game. You're not going to win that way. You need a running back. Even Jim Kelly used to throw the ball a lot, but Thurman Thompson got at least 20 to 30 carries. So it's like, what are you talking? It's like these. It's like, come on, man. I don't know if it's him or the coach. I think they need to fire the coach or whatever, because you not even attempting to run the damn ball. It's crazy. Oh yeah, Boogie down. All the brothers won. Dak, Watson, and Lamar won. All the crackers lost. Earl, Allen, and Herbert lost. All they great white hoes lost.
I lost, yeah.
Watson and Lamar won, and Dak. All three of them won. and they still hating Dak. Man, Dak need to do this. I told this Dallas guy the other day, I said, okay then. So Tony Romo, so you telling me Dak had better supporting cast than Romo, nigga?
No.
Did he have a better supporting cast than Troy Aikman, nigga? Did he have a better supporting cast than Starbuck and Danny White, nigga? Them niggas had Hall of Famers on their team, nigga. You telling me CeeDee Lamb a Hall of Famer, nigga? Really? Come on, stop playing. Y'all just don't like that because he's black and he wearing a star on his helmet. Y'all don't want no nigga. The last nigga y'all had, y'all that nigga resorted to snorting coke because of y'all. Quincy Carter. That nigga had to snort the whole 50-yard line with Michael Irvin allegedly.
Nah, we know ain't no alleged with Mike. We see how he act now.
Right.
I'm like, that's everybody uncle.
Right.
That was on that booger sugar in the 80s.
That's everybody uncle on that bullshit. There go Mike again. He out there on that bullshit, outlaw.
Talking about, hey.
Yeah. Hey man, lock your door. The TV might be gone.
Right. Man, turn into the whole exorcist on coke, man.
Right.
You gotta lock the door down.
You be like, I swore I had a 50-inch in here. What's going on? Man, Mike
came through the window with the 50
right,
inch.
Yeah. Mike came through the other day, Shit, Mike came, I told him that don't go in there. He still went.
Man.
Great.
Yeah, this man, Robert Charlotte says the team fares QB Aaron Rodgers suffered a ruptured Achilles during the game tonight against the Buffalo. That would knock him out for the rest of the year. Rodgers will receive more tests tomorrow. Charlotte adds that Zach Wilson will be the team's quarterback the rest of the way. Absolutely gut-wrenching.
Achilles?
No, they're gonna receive do more tests. So, God damn.
A ruptured Achilles. I mean, he's gone for the year.
He's gone for the year.
Yeah, he's
done. That's what they said during the game. They said it was a Achilles rupture.
Possibly. Yeah.
So
he done for the year, bro.
Because he had a calf injury, I believe, during camp.
Right.
And that usually lead to your Achilles or a knee or ACL.
It's the same thing that happened to KD in Golden State.
Yeah, right. You're right.
Same thing.
Because he had that calf injury, right? And then he tore his Achilles in that game against the Raptors.
Yep.
Not the Raptors. He sprained his calf and then he tore the Achilles against the Raptors. Yeah.
Right.
I remember, yeah. That was sad as hell, dog. That nigga was putting on the show too.
Damn.
Well, Outlaw, man, I'm glad you came on. I thought you was gonna jump off the Brooklyn Bridge. I was praying, like, yo, it's okay, Outlaw. You'll be all right. I know. I feel your pain, dog. Listen, I'm dealing with Baker.
I was gonna come on earlier, man, but I gotta respect your guidelines, and I was doing a whole bunch of cursing and stuff like that. So
right.
I myself down. It took me till fourth quarter to calm down because Zach Wilson.
Listen, I feel your pain. I'm stuck with Baker. I'm just happy we won yesterday. But I'm stuck with Baker, nigga. So I'm in the same boat you are. We got a defense and a supporting cast like y'all do, but no quarterback. So we got both of us gonna be cussing this whole season.
Shoot.
How is Baker Mayfield still in the league?
Cause he white.
I know.
He said, "I know." That boy walked right into the job like white card. Never leave home without it. Like, damn! I thought you was gone. Nope. Exactly. These former black players like Shannon. Yeah, man. All these former black players be hating on the black quarterbacks. It's like, damn.
Yeah, it just shows you, man. Like like we were saying yesterday, this man Joe Burrow and Herbert, they got their contract extension without no media backing them or telling them that they didn't show up to no practice or anything. Yeah, no backlash or anything. It just shows you the double standard, man.
Yeah. And then with the thing that made me mad, Outlaw, is that they snuck that Burrow contract in. They ain't even really broadcasted everywhere.
No, not at all. As soon as he touched the field, breaking news. You know, he just oh yeah, by the way, he signed his extension. So yeah, everybody
can like, wow. But Lamar Jackson overpaid and all of this. He's doing too much. It's like, damn.
Is he durable? Is he? But I mean, like Burrow never got injured.
Right. And then the NFL trying to show they not racist, Willis J. They like, well, we got 14 black quarterbacks in the league now. Like, man, we don't get the hell out of here, man, with that bullshit.
Right.
I'm like Doug Williams, man. Does the black quarterback thing still apply? Yeah, because you asking me the question, dumbass. So it must still be going on. Black quarterbacks ain't getting respect.
They only like one. And that's the beige rage.
Yep, beige rage.
My man said, "Forget all y'all. I'm stuck with Tannehill."
Exactly, traumatic. Exactly. Dak had a better first 7 years than Romo with less talent and still won games. Exactly. But they don't want to tell you that. These people down here love Romo. I'm like, what did he do for y'all? Man, but he would have threw for 500 yards. Yeah, and threw a pick to lose the game, nigga.
Yep.
That's what always happened to you with Romo. And y'all had talent.
And then he's not even, he never was on the field like that either. So I don't even know how they remember his play like that.
Right. He was always hurting shit.
Right.
But Romo had like that Brett Favre thing about him. Like,
right.
Yeah, he might win us the game or he might lose us the game. I don't know, but
but Favre got you.
It's a car accident to watch.
Yeah, but Favre got you to the playoffs.
Yeah, he got you to the playoffs.
This nigga got you out the playoffs in December. He couldn't.
He got you to 8-8. That's the best thing.
Yeah, because he couldn't win in December.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't tell T.O. that's his quarterback.
He said, "Forget all y'all. I'm stuck with Tannehill." Right. Hell, you are stuck with Tannehill, man. But
Tannehill. What the hell was wrong with Tannehill?
Listen, I don't like Tannehill, but I would take him over Baker and Zach, dog. I would.
True.
I would take him over them, dog.
Because at least he could possibly get you to the playoffs.
Right, at least he could possibly get you there. He can make a few
first round exit for sure.
Yeah, man.
Because I don't know what the hell was he doing in New Orleans. That man was throwing into double coverage. I'm like, bro, you passing it to D-Hop with 3 people on. I'm like, what are you doing?
That nigga Melo said that rookie year better than Romo's whole career. It was.
It was. It really was.
Oh, Keyshawn. Oh, I love Keyshawn. The only nigga I listen to on the daytime because he know what he talk about. Because Keyshawn was down here with the Bucks, and that nigga there, dog. He used to he roasted them and all that when Dungy got fired, dog. Because he got fired and everything and all that. Like, he was talking about when Dungy got fired. He rode on Sapp and all them like, oh, I thought y'all rode with your boy. I guess not. Shit.
HD beat me because if Aaron Rodgers is going down, I got bad luck.
Everyone else full of my respect. Yeah, Keyshawn. See Keyshawn like me. We gonna tell you the real. That's why I was surprised Skip wanted Keyshawn. I'm like, you sure? Because Keyshawn ain't gonna kiss your ass. I'm just letting you know now. He gonna tell you about your bullshit and your Dallas shit. He don't give a damn.
Yeah, I mean, kid, he's the truth. Like, he is way better than I thought he would be on the show. Like, I knew he was gonna be good. I wasn't expecting to be as good as he was.
Listen up. Look, y'all was talking about my fantasy.
AD beat me because of Aaron Rodgers going down. Look, you the one who picked Aaron Rodgers. I never pick Aaron Rodgers in nothing. I do not like it. Listen. My brother was like, man, what you think about us going to go get Aaron Rodgers? I said, I'm gonna hang this phone up on you and disown your ass. Don't you ever mention that nigga name to me. I would rather go with Baker than this cracker. I'm sorry. I do not like Rodgers.
Well,
listen.
I'ma just say this right quick. Great win for the Jets, but Jets a snake bitch. They a snake bitch.
See, that's what I'm saying. Everybody happy for a win. Trade is coming and F your whole life up. Like,
I'm serious. I'm not joking right now. I'm serious right now.
I want to know who I was playing on week 1 on my fantasy because I'm the one who's leading the score right now. I'm the one, because y'all was talking bad about me or about mine. Listen. It could have been more points if Kelsey would have played. I could have ranked up the points and shit like that. So right now, I'm talking my shit right now.
I lost the scrub because of Michael Parsons. So F all y'all in Dallas. But don't worry. I made some moves. I'm coming back to whoop all. I'm mad. I'm gonna whoop all y'all last night. I'm pissed. I'm gonna be real now. And the niggas better not call me for a trade. I'm gonna be like, F you and your trade. I ain't trading.
One person to blame. You can blame the New York Giants offensive line because they couldn't block the shit last night.
I know. I blame them, but still,
T. Even I'm a Giants fan. Even I know I picked the Dallas to play for my defense. I had to do it. So I'm in it too.
Hold up. So Outlaw Willis J. So the Giants owe y'all rent this month, right?
Exactly.
They owe y'all rent this month, right?
They owe rent. They on the hook for that.
Right.
They on the hook for that this month.
Right. They owe y'all rent, right? So y'all gonna want that on the 1st or the 15th. You know what I'm saying? Let me know so I could do the video and put it out there for them niggas.
Right. Now I got you.
Yeah, somebody gotta pay up. Somebody gotta pay up and shit, yo. I'm good. I'm leading right now.
So S Young. So that means King Jeffrey, LB,
absolutely.
They all owe Outlaw Willis J some rent money, right? Right, S Young. I think we can money. Yeah.
Look, I don't care.
So my partner in crime, my little bro, my nigga, my boy to the end of the time. We need that money from y'all. For the or PNS Young gonna show y'all how Florida get down for real though.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So we just being nice. You know, we're not being mean. We just asking y'all politely that this is a polite stick up, not no rugged stick up, Just please.
Look, I feel sorry. I feel sorry who picked the Giants for their defense. Even I know not to pick them. I saw Dallas on right there. Right, I said, please nobody don't pick Dallas. I said Dallas might be my next pick for my defense, and I picked them. Dallas gave me I was down the pole. When Dallas gave me 47 points, I said, hey, you know what? I got a chance. I got a chance. But yo, Stephon Diggs did his thing. Brees Hall did his thing. Knox, whatever. I don't care. So I'm leading the vote right now. I'm 206.12 right now. So I don't care. Y'all was bashing me like my picks and stuff like that. But so like nope. Sorry, but I'm laughing. I'm laughing at you now.
Listen, you know this only 1 week, right? You know this only 1 week, right?
Yo, listen, let me enjoy my week 1 victory, man. Let me enjoy my week 1 victory right now. That's it, please.
Right.
Yo, the Jets celebrate their week 1, but outstanding. You know what I'm saying? The Giants got beat bad, like whatever and stuff like that. Everybody got that week 1 victory. Let me enjoy my week 1 victory. Damn it.
No. You can enjoy it, but you still gotta pay rent money, nigga. So it's cool. But y'all still gotta pay rent money in no life. So y'all need to do that.
Right. Hey, and look. Next week it's the battle of defense versus mediocre quarterbacks. With we gotta play the Cowboys next.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be mediocre. I'm thinking about that right now.
Quarterbacks 1 and 2.
Right. Quarterback 1 and 2.
I'm thinking about that.
Oh yeah, and we gonna be all day for that game. So
oh yeah, you know that.
Somebody feels gonna be hurt next week. Yo, somebody's gonna be in last place.
I'm just happy we got this win so we could at least have safety for the next game, you know, just in case.
Just in case.
That defensive line.
But listen, y'all defense legit.
Yeah. It's just the offensive line. Yeah. And then we got Zach Wilson now. It's just like, man, I don't even know.
Yo, you better call Cam Newton. You better call Cam Newton for backup.
They already just announced that. Oh yeah, we're gonna ride with Zach Wilson the rest of the
way. That's what you thought. Until you get popped.
I hope he's just saying that just to say it.
Hey, King Jeffrey, guess what? Week 2 gonna be different after they go to Dallas.
Oh, I know that, right?
I hope so. Because right now it's only Zach Wilson as the quarterback. He's the only quarterback on the roster because we only came in with 2 quarterbacks on the roster.
Yo, hold on. Talk about he's the only quarterback on the roster?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yo, the Jets really put all their bank account on Aaron Rodgers.
Look, man, at this point, we just need to just let anybody go up there. Like, I'll go up there for it. At this point.
Yeah.
Oh my God, damn, I just run the Wildcat and we in there.
Get some McCall Hardman running some Wildcat or something like that.
Your HD, it's your chance. Yo, HD, it's your chance to join the NFL, man. You got like open spots, right? right. Yo, you got a chance to join the NFL right now. You got an open spot in the Jets, man.
All you gotta do is be like in the water ball field. I just got knee down.
Right.
Man, look. The fact that the Jets, we only got 1 quarterback. Everybody know at least one nigga in the hood that got a good arm.
Right.
Like anybody could be out there at this point.
I agree with that one.
Damn, man.
Damn, boy, that boy Josh Allen, North Turner comb over, sweated out. Well, that's when you know you had a bad game.
Not the North Turner. Yo, I pictured it as soon as you said it.
Yeah, go look at that one commercial. He got the North Turner comb over, Willis J.
Because the only thing that was holding it in place was his headphones.
Right. Man, Zach Wilson so trash, dog. He is so trash. This nigga cannot throw. He throwing the ball to the ground. Wilson like, damn, I'm about to get killed out here.
Yeah, and you see what Garrett Wilson had to do to even get that
to catch that,
He had And then boom, got it. I'm the best. Yes. Yo, man,
This
that
man
nigga
has
Garrett
so much
Wilson.
potential. All he needs is a
Nigga Robert
quarterback.
Saleh like, Garrett, you nigga, you that nigga. You that nigga, because he can't. Oh, yeah, this is when Josh Allen got sprayed. Oh, my gosh. Here it comes. He fumbled it. 72. Ew, he tackled 2 people.
Hey, hold on. And shout out to the NFL, man. They letting the quarterback.
Yeah. They letting people hit now. Finally.
Yeah, about time.
I don't know if this is
Yo,
one
listen.
thing.
It's a part of script. It's a part of script. Remember the commercial? It's in the script.
Nah, cause Tom Brady out now. That's why. Like, they used to sneeze on Tom.
Oh, you saying because
there
Tom
was
Brady?
flags everywhere? Yeah, because Tom Brady out now. When Tom Brady was in, they sneeze at him. It's like flags everywhere. It's a whole flag party.
Yeah, because they
getting popped.
Zach Wilson. That was a head-to-head helmet hit. I'm like, bro, they don't call that. They didn't call nothing. I was like, damn. And then on top of that, we hit this man. We sprayed this man, Josh Allen. And then they didn't even call that. That wasn't a call.
Yeah, we did.
They've been sensitive for the past couple of years.
Because Jordan Revs are tired of Josh Allen. They think he overrated.
He is overrated. Definitely.
Yo, listen. Yo, maybe the refs is in on it too. Maybe, they got their parlay and stuff like that. Maybe the rest is trying to, I need this nigga to get hit.
I'm gonna say exactly. It's a part of your script.
You're part of the script, baby.
Yeah. Nah, they got to protect
Remember
that
the year. Case Keenum and Dick Foles, all the dudes was big to the championship game.
Yeah.
Now, when have you ever seen that happen?
No, it was all them damn quarterbacks they thought was franchise quarterbacks kept getting hurt.
Yeah, you thought.
That
they thought.
Them niggas just got hurt because they body wouldn't hold up. Because I think
I was like, okay. They got Case Keenum. When Keenum threw that touchdown to Dean, I was like, you got to be kidding me.
No, Case Keenum could throw that bitch, though. He was like that in college. He ain't no superstar quarterback, but he can manage an offense. Case Keenum can throw that bitch. I remember his ass at Texas. I think it was Texas Tech. But he ain't no superstar. He ain't going to win no Super Bowl with him, but he'll manage the game till you start to get back.
Yeah. Yo, he need Dan Marino. Remember that commercial they got?
Man, hell no. Dan Marino put on the glasses, it was over. I said, it's over, dog.
When Tom Brady was like, oh, these guys are coming out of retirement, what idiot wants to do that? Julian said, don't even think about it.
Oh, shit, Yo, I get from the NFL's coming with some good
Josh Allen
bro.
is Jason Tatum. You stupid, Chess Ready. Any chance
you can say that, but
no, A-Rod ain't faking shit. A-Rod done, dog. I know
y'all wish he was faking, but he not.
Aaron Rodgers highlight when he came out the tunnel. That's why
when yesterday when JK went down there, they knew right away. Yeah, you told your Achilles.
What you said, that Sean?
No. He'll be all right. He just needs some crack in him. That's all.
That's you foul. That's like a foul, man.
That's young stab hard.
Yo, he needs Shaq, man. He needs Shaq.
The two biggest assholes. It is Shaq.
He needs Shaq. Icy hot.
You just need that New Jack City crack. Yeah.
Right.
See.
That's all.
That's why I said, bro. Everybody talking about Lamar Jackson. I was like, dog, Lamar Jackson would have got hurt in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
What if he played for the Jets?
Yeah, if he was playing for the Jets, he'll be hurt in 2
Hell
weeks.
no, Lamar would have been straight with the Jets, dog.
Yeah, he
I think
would
he would
have.
have been straight.
Nigga, him and Garrett Wilson, nigga, you out your mind. That
Man,
would
we
have been
be
a dangerous
balling.
I ain't talking about. I know what he do when he on the field. I'm talking about what just happened. What just happened? Yeah, he would have been out 3 weeks.
But Trey, that's Aaron Rodgers, dog. Aaron Rodgers, the old Aaron Rodgers 5 years ago would have spun out of that. This nigga is like 39, almost 40. That in football is like 60 years old, dog. Everybody ain't like Brady with a bionic body hanging up somewhere. So yeah, Lamar would have got out of that shit easy.
Lamar
fellas,
would have steamrolled this team.
Yeah, I know. Yo, fellas, man. I'm about to go to sleep. I gotta wake up and go to work tomorrow. But I see you on the next stream on Thursday night, man. All right.
You too, man.
Enjoy your day, man. All right, peace.
Yeah. I guess I should cut out too. I mean, I'm on site. They expect me to be downstairs, so I guess I got work.
You gotta go to work.
Yeah, I'm at the hotel. Like, they booked me here. It's like, yeah, we need you here. I'm like, all
right, motherfucker.
All right, y'all. Y'all take it easy.
All right, be
I'll
safe,
catch y'all later.
Yeah.
No problem.
And now Chris Jones has agreed to return with basically what the Chiefs did. They basically gave him up front money. They're like, look, we ain't gonna be able to give you no long term, but we can give you some up front money to go with your money you already got for this year.
No, that dude, what he said? He said Stephon Diggs about the man to trade. Stephon should have left last year after that playoff game. He should have been like, man, yo, Lamar, man, can I come there, dog? Or Deshaun, can I come see you? Or Dak, what's up? That's what he should have did, man. He punked out, talking about, no, I'm gonna stay here with Josh Allen. Like, all right, nigga, you went from Kirk Cousins to another Kirk Cousins, nigga. So have fun. Shit, I'd have left. Josh Allen can't throw from the pocket well, man. And then that they need to get rid of that coach for the Bills because they don't run the ball at all.
What did I say the other day?
You say a lot of things, man.
What did I say? I said it don't matter. I said it don't matter what y'all trying to do. If you still got that dumbass coach on the sideline, it ain't gonna work out.
Man, look. All I'm saying is this: they need to get rid of that coach. Then,
man, I'm like, dog. And I looked at the game. I was like, dog, why did you? He threw in the double teams twice.
man.
I was like, dog, what is you looking at? Like, you see, there's a safety over the top, and the same guy kept picking him off 3 times.
Man, he said Carcino going off of Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, because he lost to me. He the one chose Aaron Rodgers in the fantasy league. I keep telling Cino, man, listen to me when it comes to football, man. He stick to the basketball.
Like that's what
I'm saying. A-Rod, if that was LJ would have spun out of that bullshit. Aaron Rodgers is old, man. That's what I was trying to tell Jets fans. Like, dog, Aaron's not the same as like 6 years ago. Because last year, there were some plays where he could have spun out of shit and he just took the sack. Like, he just looked it slow. And I'm like, man. So I don't even know, man, what they finna do.
I guess make a trade. Then again, nah.
Rodgers don't want to play no more. He just wanted a 4-year contract. Right. Let's see. Sauce sold that PI on Dig. Yeah, he did. But see, that's what make you a great cornerback, when you could sell things and get out of stuff, man. You know.
Well, bro, I hate to say it, but up until that point, Sauce was getting cooked.
By who?
Diggs.
He wasn't getting cooked like that, nigga. Diggs was balling, but Diggs wasn't effective like that.
I was
pretty good.
I was like, man, up until he sold that PI, I was like, well, that was smart. You had to do something.
Yeah, but Diggs was doing okay and stuff, but he wasn't going off like he needed to go off. Sauce, I think, did an okay job against one of the best receivers in the game.
And then he tried to go to the other side and tried to get the other dude. The other dude on that last play, the overtime, he was like, I already know what you're trying to do. You're trying to get me to turn around, and guess what? I ain't falling for it.
Well, he burnt them earlier.
Yeah, that's because he turned, because he thought he was going to go deep, and he hit him on a hit, and he hit him on a curl route. So when he did it again, he was like, I already know what you're trying to make me do. You're trying to make me turn around, make me think you're going deep. You ain't going deep. You finna turn around on this curl route, and I'm going to be right there.
Man, they should have had Sauce traveling. They kept Sauce too much on that one side. He don't travel enough for me. Better defensive coordinator. Yeah, he was, but he not. But his deep. But he not a good offense. He not a good head coach. He left way too much stuff on the field. Damn, this is trash. Everybody hated Zach Wilson.
Oh, I already know what the Jets fans think. They like, damn, we got nothing against Zach Wilson.
Yep. Is Belichick overrated? Yes, as a coach, but he's a great D coordinator, though. But he's overrated as a head coach. Big Ben. Yeah, he is sort of like Big Ben. He is a softer version. Yeah, exactly, dog. Josh Allen, man, I had him in fantasy too. Mr. CM23, and he just he's so up and down. It's like crazy. What's up, Leo? Jets have been snake bitten for decades. Shit, all the time. They've been snake bitten since they won that Super Bowl with Joe Namath. They ain't been shit since. And they've had flashes, but they just never could get to the big game. They would always lose in the AFC Championship. Yeah, he is. Bill is a better D. Yeah, he's a better D coordinator. Because what Bill does is he knows how to focus on that one side of the ball. you can't really put everything into his hands, or you're gonna lose. It's not that he aggressive. The thing is, Belichick likes to run an old school type of he likes to run an old school type of offense, which is run the ball, and then get the ball out fast. Who win in the AFC East? I roll with the Bills. I still think the Bills will win. It's just 1 week. I still either got the Bills or the Dolphins now. The Bills or the Dolphins, but I mean, don't count the Jets out. The Jets done been through this last year, so they could make a return. The Patriots, I will watch out for them because they have a solid team. But I mean, I still got the Bills, or because the Dolphins, I would pick the Dolphins. I just don't know how long Tuna Fish is going to be, because you guys got to remember, this is week 1. Tuna Fish look good today, but what Tuna Fish going to do 2 or 3 weeks from now? You know what I'm saying? So you got to be careful picking the Dolphins. Belichick at the least best coaches ever. I mean, if you want to do that, Leo, that's cool, but he's not in my best coaches. I don't think he's better than Bill Walsh, Chuck Noll, Tom Landry, Jimmy Johnson, Madden. I don't think he was better than Madden or the coach after Madden. And I don't think he was good as Jimmy Johnson for the Cowboys. How surprised would I be? I wouldn't be surprised. I think the Pats could finish second. They just have to run the ball and then throw. Yeah, they haven't. They haven't been that great. Aaron Rodgers, it looked like it's going to be an Achilles injury, Felton, so he might be out for the season. But see, this game shows you that they should have went after Lamar Jackson. See, if you wouldn't have went after Lamar Jackson, hey, I'm just saying. I mean, I would have gone after Lamar, because now you're stuck. You're stuck under this contract, and you don't even know if he's going to be the same next year. Yeah, they both lost week 1, but they still could bounce back, though. Cormani McClain, who's that? I've heard of that name. I just don't remember where it's at. Was he a great judge of talent? I mean, Leo, if y'all would have kept y'all had Jimmy G playing. Jimmy G got hurt. Because remember, Jimmy G got hurt And Jacoby Brissett, that's how Jacoby Brissett got looked at. Because remember, Tom Brady was suspended. And Jimmy G got hurt in one of those games, and Jacoby came in and won y'all 2 or 3 games. But Jimmy G wasn't that good to me. Jimmy G's he's a good game manager. Oh, Jimmy Johnson. Yeah. Jimmy Johnson's a beast. I love Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson go hard. This is karma for the Jets and Rodgers because of his arrogance. I don't wish injury on anybody. I mean, none of us wish injury on anybody, but everybody got to understand Aaron Rodgers. I keep trying to tell people, like, people fall in love with these numbers. They don't see, like, Aaron Rodgers has had a squad around him ever since he got in the league, and he's always choked. And when he choked, he's always gotten the pass. They should have gone after Lamar Jackson, and they would have been fine. Lamar Jackson could have had that team rolling right now, but no. They wanted to discredit him, and they wanted to go after crybaby Rodgers. It's like, for what? Why? Why are we going for him? Oh, you got to ask Q, because I don't really pay attention to the Florida Gators. But if he's the guy I think he is, I think he'll be straight. Colorado's problem is they're going to have problems against the power run team. Nah, Jimmy G was better than Alex Smith. Nah. Alex Smith was terrible. He only got better because he had a lot more talent put around him. But Jimmy G was better than he was light years better than Alex Smith. Yeah, the Packers look good because Jordan Love, they developed him. Jordan Love has been developed. They took their time. See, that's what happens when you actually develop somebody instead of just throwing them to the curb.
Everybody left.
Yeah, everybody gone. I'm gonna shut it down probably in another hour. I'm just trying to get everybody's questions in. Cino over here mad cursing.
Cino, you shit. Cino, you punked out when Tom Brady retired. Call you out, Cino. I gotta call you out. Punked out when Tom Brady left. I don't know why.
Yep. Hey, man, listen. All I can say is, nigga, welcome to HDTV. You're rocking with your boy. That's all I can say, But Jordan Love is ready because I kept telling everybody. See, this is what's crazy. Everybody will come and say that I don't know what I'm talking about. Then when the shit go my way, they don't even want to give me no love and no credit for the shit. They just be like, whatever. And they don't come back to talk shit until later in the season. If whatever they say go through, which it 9 times out of 10 don't. So I told everybody that the Packers before the season, I won't be surprised if they finish second or steal the division. And I told everybody that. Because Jordan Love, because Matt LaFleur, we don't know how good of a play caller he is, but when I saw Jordan Love in that game last year when Rodgers was hurt, Jordan Love wasn't bad. He just didn't have the experience yet. But he managed the game perfectly. But LaFleur was the one that cost him the game because LaFleur should have let Jordan Love unleash and they could have stole that game against the Chiefs. but he got scared. Yeah, Pack Dog, if you look at the Packers' history, ever since Brett Favre came, because before that, the Packers weren't shit until Favre came. And then, with Sterling, when Sterling came and then Favre came, they've been drafting good ever since, dog. They've been drafting great ever since, especially quarterbacks. Yeah, Patriots can beat Miami. I think the Patriots going to beat Miami next week. Watch what I tell you. Because Miami don't have a defense, and dog, Miami ain't got no running game. Tyreek Hill going to get his ass locked up. Because Belichick is a great defensive mind. Great defensive mind. He's just not a great head coach because he gets in his own way. Like, he the type of person where, like, you want him, you get, like, he's on a fast break. You got to dunk. He could just dunk that bitch. But he going to try to lay it up and then he get blocked. Because he thinks it's so easy, but he outsmarts himself way too much. Yeah, Lamar should have been a Jet. That's why I told Jets fans, y'all gonna regret it. And listen, I want all them Jets fans who was talking all that shit. Because when Lamar gets to the playoffs and makes some shit happen, I don't want to hear nobody talk shit about, oh, I knew this was gonna happen. Brady retired now. Cino need to get on the Jimmy G wagon. Man, Cino is done with football, bro. He just bet in the games. That's it. When Cino say he done with something, he done with that shit. What they have to say about Josh Allen? Well, Skip don't like Josh Allen, so he gonna rip Josh Allen up tomorrow. Shannon Sharp gonna try to defend Josh Allen because he love him so much. And Dan Orlovsky need to shut the hell up because he sucked as a quarterback. So we don't need to talk about him. Oh man, Chubb against the Steelers. Man, I'm not riding away from the Steelers because the Browns don't look good either. They got a defense, but we'll see, man. I'm not jumping off the Steelers. I think the Steelers just had a bad 1 week. I think they get it corrected. That's why I don't jump to conclusions because the Jaguars looked like shit early last year, and everybody was like, man, HD, I thought you said they were going to be good. Then them niggas started clicking, and they made the playoffs. So I'm saying Love look like he's on Purdy level. Love's going to be better than Purdy. Love can throw the ball deep. Love got a deep ball. He can throw deep. Purdy can't throw past 30 like that consistently. Go back and watch the Steelers game. Did you see Purdy throwing any ball real deep down the sideline or down the middle of the field? No. He was throwing slants all day because that's all he do. That's why I don't understand why Mike Tomlin didn't have his corners aligned inside, so when they try to cross their face, they just push their ass near the out of bounds marker. I just don't understand what he was doing yesterday. Oh man, Bears fans want Justin Fields gone, bro. They already done said it. HD, you know more football than me, but we see the same thing on the football field. Yeah, because I look at people's technique. I don't look at the big plays or the stats. Like, that's not football. Stats was made for a novice to follow the game. Appreciate it, Mr. CN23. I don't know all of it. My brother Pico know more than me. Pico and Crack know more football than I do. They taught me a lot growing up. Yeah, the running game. I don't think the Browns running game is going to be the best. It's going to be up there, but I still think the Falcons going to have the best running game in the league. I got the Falcons because they got Algieri and they got B. John Robinson, and then Cordarrelle Patterson come back from injury. They're going to be dangerous. Yeah, Belichick has way too much ego. I like Belichick, but he got way too much ego. Way too much. Yeah, Pittsburgh run D does suck. I agree, Jeff. I'm thrilled Lamar is not in the AFC East. I am too. I'm glad he stayed. Should the Patriots de-promote Bill the defense and find another? No, I mean, the Patriots going to be fine. They got Bill O'Brien now, offensive coordinator. Mac Jones will get better. I still think the Patriots could do something in that division. I just think people they don't see what I see. I see a lot of underlining talent on that team. What's up, Ryan Gilliam? You know how crazy it is to be so smart. You outsmart yourself. Yeah, that's the facts. You're absolutely right. Yes, Leo, the Eagles were rusty. The Eagles will get back on track next week or the week after. They'll be okay. He said he was done with the NBA. No, he said he was going to be done with the NBA if LeBron won the championship. He said he'll be done. He never said he was done. He said he would be done if they make LeBron win the championship. You still got the Bengals winning. Hey, I wouldn't put it past them, but they got a lot of work to do. They got to learn how. They have the Bengals have the same problem the Bills have. They don't run the ball, and I don't know why. Get out of here, T-Hub. Don't talk about no shaking Baker. No, F him. Well, Boogie Down, I watch college ball too. I was never sold with Fields at Ohio State. I've never liked him. He never showed that Lamar or Jalen Hurts. Hurts isn't that talented of throwing the ball. He just got the intangibles where he has leadership and he wills the team. Like he wills it. Like he throws the ball to certain spots. He works on his game. I never got that from Justin Fields. Fields just don't have dog in him to me. Lamar is just a genius. He's a beast. Because Lamar at Louisville was a beast. He was throwing from the pocket and he would mix in the run with it. And he was dangerous. Beat LAF Boston. Beat LAF Boston. Beat it. Right. Big Gino. Deshaun should have protection with the Browns online. I think Deshaun will be fine. I still got the Browns winning that division. But if the Ravens stay healthy the whole season, then the Ravens will win. Patriots got to commit to the run. I agree, Chess Ready. But they got the Zeke. They got to keep giving it to Zeke. The Jets need a backup. They're going to get a backup. Yeah, you're right, Leo. They have a real shaky O-line. That's why I didn't pick the Bengals, dog, because they don't work on their offensive line. You done paid this dude Burrow all this money, but you ain't got no offensive line. Come on. You ain't trying to win. Yeah, too many teams are trying to showcase their QBs too much over the run. Exactly. Sorry, y'all. I had to run to the bathroom. My bad. Hurts will to win is what gets people attention. Facts. I agree, Ryan. Zach Taylor comes from Sean McVay's coaching tree. That's why his play call. That's why. That's the problem. But he ain't Sean McVay because Sean McVay would have ran the ball at least more than what he does with Burrow. Belichick want to be the reason he went on defense. He never have a superstar players. Yeah, that's true, but Belichick is a great defensive coordinator. Like I said, if you want to talk about one of the best coordinators of all time, Hey, he that guy. Hurts had a bad fumble in the fourth quarter. Yeah, he did. It was real bad. He lucky, dog. Like Hurts, that's the one thing about Hurts. He gets too careless at times with the ball. If I'm the Jets, I see a Phillip Rivers guy. Phillip Rivers is done. He making 2 football teams in the house right now with his wife. Josh Allen had a bad fumble too. Yeah, Josh Allen got sprayed. That's what happened. Lamar Jackson versus Sean Watson, AFC Championship game would be my Christmas gift. Man, if that happens, man, I'll be happy. Boogie down. What if the Ravens send Tyler Huntley to the Jets? I don't see that happening. The Jets ain't finna get no black player. They don't want no black quarterback. Yeah, I heard about Kevin Porter Jr. I'm gonna talk about it on probably tomorrow when I wake up in the morning. Zeke looked good for the Patriots, except for fumble. Yeah, except for the fumble. Yeah, but Zeke gonna be all right. See, that's who Dallas was missing yesterday. They need to go. They needed Zeke, like control the game. They're gonna miss Zeke, so we're gonna see, man. It's a long season. Right. He trying to be the new Father Abraham. Correct. You already know. HD, we had 2 rookies filling in on O-line. So that explains it then. But see, I told you, I still think the Patriots are going to be a tough team this year. I think you guys will get on the road by week 4 or 5. I'm worried about Geno. I'm not worried about Geno. If you go back to the year the Seahawks got to the Super Bowl, I think either the first or second time, the Rams swept them that year. The Rams swept the whole division, but they lost against everybody else. Exactly. No, I knew they weren't going to trash y'all. When they went up, I think it was 16-zip, I said, oh, Patriots going to come back. I believe Aaron Rodgers and Allen cannot. They can't read defenses. They can't. They can't read defenses. They're not pocket passers. They got to move around and run around and throw and find people. They play backyard football. Rams won't do anything this season. No, they not. Rams ain't doing shit. What about Dallas getting to the Super Bowl? Dallas won't go to the Super Bowl until Jerry Jones passes away. How I feel about Charleston White, I think he's a snitch and he a bitch-ass nigga and he worked with the feds. That's what I think about him. I mean, for a nigga to be that reckless and talk that much shit, still ain't got capped yet. I mean, he worked with the feds, dog. He's with the feds. And the way he be talking reckless like he do, where I'm from, we call that nigga the feds. We don't touch him. We walk away from him. Because if you touch him, you're going to do 15 to 25 years, maybe life. Which current quarterbacks can read defenses? Burrow can read the defense. I think Burrow can read. Herbert can read. Trevor Lawrence can definitely read defenses. Lamar can read defenses as well. He's just underrated. Russell can read it too. Mike McCarthy won't take. It's not even Mike McCarthy, dog. They could have Bill Parcells as coach. Hell, they could have Andy Reid as coach. They'll still lose. Oh, some crazy dude, man. He crazy. You don't even want to know, Leo. That'll waste your brain cells. I mean, thanks for the congrats, but I don't trust Baker. Right, he a certified sucker and a goofy. That's all he is. He's a tune off of Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Facts. Facts. Man. He the modern day Uncle Ruckus. Facts. Yeah, Felton, they are. They're underestimating NFC because they so hyped up with all these damn big names. They always do that. Whitlock is uncle. I know Whitlock. I know you're talking about Chess Ready. I know you're talking about Whitlock. Uncle Raymond's Song of the South. If Keyshawn wasn't on Undisputed, I would not watch it. Absolutely. Colorado should beat the brakes off of Colorado State. They should. Y'all hear Shannon Sharp say, Oh man, we already knew that. I knew that when he was walking with him through that tunnel or walking through the house to their car. I already knew what he was on. And I know Molly Karen better stay away from Shannon or Booth ain't gonna beat her ass. He said Booth ain't. Yeah, Booth ain't gonna beat his ass if Molly Karen keep complimenting him and looking at him like a snack. Yeah, I know. I remember, man. That was sad because Big Pokey went hard. I used to listen to Big Pokey. Big Pokey was my guy. How long has Dion been coaching? Dion been coaching for like I think 10 years now, because he was coaching Little League, then he coached high school, then he coached college and that. He created a high school, and I think it shut down or something because of something. And then he went to the schools like his son. He got into coaching because Shador went to play somewhere, and they were tripping. I think it was supposed to be FAU or FIU or whatever, and the coach did him dirty. So he started getting into coaching. He went to Jackson State, and the rest been history. So yeah, ask me a few more questions, and I'm about to be up out of here. I gotta go to work. You don't want it with me. Want a verse, bring a purse. Ain't nothing for free, right? Facts, Felton. Molly wants some more of that soul poet. That's why she look. Yeah, she wants Shannon to blow her back out. That's what she wants. So yeah, man, I'ma holler at y'all. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe, share this. Hit that notification bell to select all to receive upcoming notifications. If y'all love what y'all hear, y'all can donate to the page by going to the description box, hitting that link in the Cashapp to donate whatever your heart's desire. And if you guys also can find me on Zelle. You can take that number from the description box, put it in the search, and find me. And you guys can also super chat when we're live or premiere, or you can leave a super thanks. Thank y'all for your love. We out. Deezy.